gang. How we doing? Oh, I forgot to open a VTuber. Do you want big VTuber or do you want little VTuber or do you want Discord VTuber? I forgo. But you can pick. Small? Okay. Let's see if she's still on the chair. I thought I'd do a little cheeky experiment today. If you hadn't noticed, we're in the Space Marine 2 category. I thought we could be cheeky, and maybe there's some gamers floating around who might be like, huh, this isn't the game, but that's a Space Marine. And then come in here. It's an experiment. Okay? And we'll see. We will see. Poaching. A little bit. I'm exploring. I'm exploring. John Ultramarine, I am. I thought it would be better if I did the Tech Marine, but I've already painted the Tech Marine. Oh, I can show you the updates on the Tech Marine as well while we're here. Oh, the footage is amazing. The footage is really good. It's just my screen is really dark for some reason. Well, I know what the reason is. It's because I have it set like that. But... Ow. Like it. But... Yeah. It looks great on the camera. It's set like that because then I don't get eye strain from staring at my PC all day. So I edge highlighted him. It's a little cartoony on the gun, I know. And it's a little messy on this gun. But I edged him. I didn't do all of the edges because I think doing some of the edges looks better. And I meant to null oil over the pipes, but I didn't. Because I'm lazy. But yeah, and then I did his base. I literally just filmed it, that's why I'm late. So his foot goes there, and... What's this? Base. It's bronze with blue lining, because... On the box, it's bronze with blue lining, so I just did bronze and blue lining. You'd buy that? How much? But yeah, we could glue this together. I was just waiting for the crackle to dry, but it has now dried. There are some little gaps. I should have painted it first before I crackled it, because now the crackles have base in it. But I was just going to flood it with null oil as well. We could do that quickly. Let's do that quickly before we start ultramarining. Because we don't need to film. Ah, we can film that. That's fine. 350. Break out the conspiracy board. Okay. The conspiracy board. The conspiracy board, okay. It's large. It is large and it is thick. And I keep learning of new people and being like, oh, this solves this plot hole that I found, but this solves it perfectly. So... Yeah, the conspiracy board is growing. And it is not going to stop growing, and I'm kind of scared. Like... And, like, it's not even, like, completely dumb shit, either. Like, I have thought about it. I haven't just put mpreg in, because mpreg needed to be in it. The mpreg is there because it makes sense. I'm not saying that there's mpreg in it, there isn't. I was good and I didn't do it. But it was the first thing that came to mind. as an example. Yeah. Hang on, let me just... My brain is null-noiling. Null-noil the gaps. Boop. I did have to paint this bronze twice, because I nulled too early, and the bronze was still wet. So I didn't actually do anything. It just smudged the bronze. It was fun. But yeah, that should fix most of my problems. Cool. Okay, done that. Over there. That. And then that can go dry. Okay, cool. Ultramarine is almost done. A spray bottle? Maybe. It was pretty funny though, hey? It was like right at the end of his stream. I thought it was hilarious. Everyone else was like, what the fuck? He didn't read it though. Interesting time, always. Sorry, hello everyone. How are we doing? We're doing an ultramarine. Also, my black fabric has gotten dirty very quickly, despite me putting it back in the thing. It just exists to collect dirt. I don't know how to, like, keep it clean. I think the lint roller is helping, but it's not getting everything. And there will come a time when I'll have to Google how to clean fabric. But it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, after the Ultramarine is glued together, he will be going on my website. If someone does want him legitimately, he will be on the shop. If you want him illegitimately, then you're gonna have to make me an offer I can't refuse. If you know what I mean. Wink wink, nudge nudge. How's it going? It's going. Right, we are doing an Ultramarine. Do you think it'll help if I actually turn my tracking on for my VTuber? Not that I ever stay in front of it. Joy Toy Morty? I already have a Joy Toy Morty. He hasn't turned up yet, but I have one on the way. I don't need a second one. A second one was already offered to me, and it's like, yes, but also no. My paint palette water pot looks like Mars. Not like chocolate, but like the planet. Rizzy! Oh, I unperceive you. I do not perceive. Alright, last clean. Oh, I'm cleaning my water pot. So we don't have red water. By the way, I don't want to tell you everything that is going on in my life, but I may have to take some time off. Fairly soon. And I can't help doing that. Sorry. But I'll tell you when, and I will keep doing YouTube videos. I just won't have the mental capacity to stream. Yeah. There you go. Sorry. But I'll make videos. Yeah. It is fine. And for people who are late, yes, we're in the Space Marine 2 category. We're being cheeky. We're testing something. We are testing something. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have used this brush for that. Okay, so for this Ultramarine, basically, we're using the GW thing. What company? Please be fourth. We can do fourth company. Is that what you want? That's not the right screen. Hang on, it's cause I'm dumb. It's cause I'm dumb, hang on. I thought I opened it in Clip Studio, but I did not. I just had it open in fucking not Clip Studio. Okay, there you go. So this is the Games Workshop one. This is the Games Workshop one. It is too much paint. You don't need that much paint. You don't need that much paint. So we're gonna do it. It's not gonna take 3 hours like the Emperor's Child that we're going to redo, I'm sorry. I now have the black background, so the Emperor's Children one can be done very prettily now. But it does mean we have to redo it. I have sort of found the optimal setup for my paint palette, which means I don't have a mouse. I have sacrificed my mouse and my keyboard, and I have a protein shot. Sound of your mum. Right. So I put the paint palette over here, and then I keep knocking it with the lamp. That's the idea. I will also say that the lamp is here, so you might see it in this corner, but just ignore it and pretend it's not there. Thanks. Blood Angels. Never have enough paint. Lando Monster, it's not. Hey, Eli. What makes the fourth company different, Osborne? Are they just not blue? Do they just have the big number 4 on their shoulders? Please teach me. Venturous is cool. Basically, I'm just following this, unless you tell me otherwise. We're gonna have to pick colors, because this has 6 colors for the blue. No, that's ridiculous. These taste fine. They're just so grainy, but like soft grain. You know what I mean? The grain is soft with this one. Okay. Let me just... wonder how many calories this is. I kind of want to start tracking my food again. Just to see how shit I am at eating. And maybe this time, it'll make me eat more. Instead of less. I am working on min-maxing. I don't believe in mixing your own colours, yeah. They have the base Macragge blue, and then a soft shade Cantor blue. And then a deep shade Abaddon black. Those aren't actually shade paints, those are just paints. And then they have a chunky highlight of Altdorf Guard blue, and then a highlight of Calgar blue, and then dot highlights of Fenrisian grey. So I have turned into one of those people that only uses one brand of paint. And I will tell you what paint I am using when I am painting, but you don't have to use the same paint. Just use a paint that is the same-ish colour. You'll be fine. You know what I mean? I should probably, in the videos, when I put up a little tab with the colour on it, to do like a alternate for different companies of paint. Like, this is the one I'm using. But these also work. You know? Maybe I should do that. That's a good idea. Someone write that down. Someone who has a keyboard and maybe a mouse. Write that down. Because I have neither of those things in my proximity. Okay, let me move my wet palette. I'm also not filming my wet palette. Some people like to see that. I'm not one of those people. What happens in your wet palette is your problem. I am not there to judge the wet palette. Right. Shall we start with the lenses? Because we should actually do this in the order that we should do it in. Oh, Fane, thank you for the gifted. Fane, thank you for the 2 gifted. Sorry, I did not see that. I'm blind. Wow. Riodra? Riodar? What, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. TYTY. Right, let's do some red. So this is red to orange. So we need green. We need red. We need... We'll do a dot highlight. Why not? Never do the dot highlight. Okay, let's go with these. Green trim. Ooh. Find someone who's subscribed. Find me a 4th company picture. Let me have a look. I don't have a keyboard. I can't Google things. You won't say it's all good? No, I completely missed it. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm shaking. Big shakes. Okay, right. We have shaken. Shake well. Be a brother or higher rank? I was just gonna do a bro. Like a basic boy. Because this is essentially supposed to be like a... You've never painted an ultramarine and you don't know how to paint him, but you don't want to use contrast paint. You know? Like, maybe you've painted one before. Okay, so we're doing the lenses. I'm gonna do the little holding up of the paints. The green edges of the pauldrons. What's this, Hamburg? I can't click on it. I don't have a mouse. Oh yeah, that's the point. I don't have a mouse. Oh god. Okay, I can look at Discord on my phone. Where's my phone? Are you saying to write it down? Oh, thank you. I can just Google it on my phone. I'm so smart. Sold? Oh. Sick. 4th... You're making me Google things. 4th company... Ultramarine... images. Oh, yeah. Probably not. That does look cool, though. That does look cool, though. We're doing 2nd company. Ideally. Because we're in the Space Marine 2 category. So we're doing gold trim, as far as I am aware. That's pretty cool, though. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I'm not really an Ultramarines person. So, also I didn't actually start recording. There you go. I'm not an Ultramarines person, so I don't know everything. But we're gonna start with this. We're now recording. Because I'm very smart. Okay, we're gonna start with the green. And we need my little brush. Also, so with the paint, I'm gonna show the paint. In the final video, I'll like say what brush I'm using and whatever, because people seem to be interested. And I'll do like a color swatch and the name of the paint and what the brand of paint and whatever equivalents. Are we prepared? Also, you know, I used to have that check chat redeem because I was busy painting and I wasn't reading chat. I was thinking about re-adding that, but as less obtrusive and just as like a smoke alarm beep of like you're painting off camera. Because I can't see if I'm painting off camera. I probably should just move my OBS to this screen instead of that screen. Different company colors. Oh, thank you. It is smurfing time. Okay, so he has his little eyes. They're green. And then we want to get the red. Because he's an Ultraman. Yeah, we're doing second company. We're being very cheeky. I'm experimenting. And I'm gonna keep saying it because I feel like I have to defend myself. We're in the Space Marine 2 category on Twitch. And YouTube, to be fair. Because I thought potentially a Space Marine 2 person will be like, oh, you can paint these? And then they'll come and say hi. So we're gonna see. We're being sneaky. We're being very sneaky. The lamp is very much in the way. Let me just... We're a sneaky boy. Okay, red. Mini painting patch getting confused, yeah. False advertising. Technically, this is Space Marine 2 related. It's like one of my friends, right? Mort's here. One of my friends, Mel. She's a body painter. If she gets sponsored by a game to do a body paint of that game, she streams in that game's category. So I'm stealing this method. And we're gonna try it out for ourselves. Also, are we doing non-metallic or are we doing true metallic? We're doing true metallic, because this is true metallic, I think. Yeah. She does, she does. Because technically, it's related to that game. Space Marine 2 loadouts? Yeah, I mean, that's awful, but... I smashed my brush. I mean, he's got a pyro blaster. That's in the game. 19 Terminators. I have 20 Infernus Marines. But it's okay, we'll get through them. Also, that is now wasted paint, because that's all I needed those colours for. Okay. Did I even hold up the orange? I didn't. Hang on. Orange. Gunstrong, yeah. Right. Okay, next. We're going to do... blue. Black. We'll do black. How was that blue I was using? Okay, I discovered a nice black formula, which is black, surprisingly, and then wolf grey to highlight. So we'll do the black of the undersuit. And then we'll highlight it, and then we'll do the next bit. Because a problem with some of the things that I've been editing is that I just paint in a random ass order. So then when I'm editing, it's like, oh, this is related to that other bit, I'll just move it so they're all together. It's really annoying. Let me just... Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. He has been disarmed. Did I hold up the black already? Yeah, I need to put it in the palette. I need to paint one Terminator. I have one Terminator lined up to paint, but he's in bits because we still need to do the wings. We made these wings, but I need to do the membranes, but I also then got a Hive Tyrant. But I think their wings are too big. But could I just increase the size of the Tyrannid to fit the wings? Probably. Probably. I don't know why I brought this big brush over here. I'm probably not going to use it. The Discord images for later all Discord stream? The Discord images. Which Discord images? Oh, in stream chat? I will look at them on my phone in a second, hang on. Is that what you mean? Oh, all of the different chapters. Oh yeah, that's just because I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm very basic. I'm not. I know a lot. I'm very smart. Painted minis and whips. Oh! Yes. We will do the... We need to go through those. It's just because I was late the other day and I wanted to film. And I wanted to play PTS, but we will go through the Discord, don't worry. We'll probably do it next Friday. Probably. Or Wednesday. We could do it on Wednesday. Hey, Whiskey. But yeah, I have gotten behind on that again, and I'm sorry. I've gotten very, like, knuckled down. Like, I actually have to try harder on my content creation. Cause like, this is all I do. I don't have another job. Thank you. It is a sheet of black fabric that absorbs the light for me, so it looks like I'm painting in a void. And I need to stop. I need to, like, look more at OBS, but also look less at OBS, because the screen that OBS is on makes the painting screen look really dark. But on my footage that I'm editing for video, it's fine. So confusing. Because we spent ages doing the settings. Does this have any? It does a little bit. It's a little dark when I do, like, black, but can't really help that. Okay. All of the black, and we'll do the gun later. They have black guns, right? Maybe we can just do the guns now. It's the same colors. Productive, finishing the night was nice. The Vortex Beast? Oh yeah, I put up a poll on my YouTube post, community post. You should all vote for it, it's very important for content. And if there's someone not on there that you think should be on there, you should type it in a comment on that post. What chapter and what you want? Yeah. We are doing boys. The Ultra Boys, if you will. It's like Smash, yeah. Which one would you smash? Like, no questions, hands down, you don't have to explain. Kind of smash, you know? I mean, you can explain if you want, but not a requirement. Blackguard? Is Blackguard the answer to something that I asked? What was the question? I think I've been overwhelmed with, like, world news again. I'm trying really hard to ignore everything that is happening in real life. It's like, I'm just a little guy doing little Warhammer stuff. I don't need to know about the world. Sounds very ignorant, though. I don't want to be completely out of the loop. I haven't even caught up on Fallout. I was caught up on Fallout. I haven't caught up on Fallout. I did catch up on Bridgerton. Now there's apparently a new season. That'll probably take me 6 years to watch. The loop sucks. The chapter? I know it's a chapter. I was wondering what the question was. That the answer was Blackguard. Is it because I'm painting the gun black? So basically, what I want to do is like do all the black and then do all the highlighting of the black, and then it's all in one like section. And then we'll do all of the blue and all of the highlighting of the blue, and that'll be all in another section. Because, like, the Techmarine one is good. It's a good start. It's not bad, but it is a little bit... Oh, we're gonna do this bit over here. Oh, now we're doing this bit over here. Oh, now we're doing this bit over here. Like, I'm not very consistent. So we're gonna try harder in this one. We're also going to try harder to stay in the middle of the screen. Be a speed paint? This is like a semi-speed paint. Hopefully not 3 hours, but also not actual speed paint. Like, it's still true metallic. We're not doing non-metallic. But it's also not just like slap chop. You know? I don't think that needs anything. Or does it? Oh, I should probably do these. Red paint that needs 3 coats, yeah. The thing is, on the film, it looked fine. It did not need 3 coats. It just looked like that to me, but I guess it's also because I am staring at it very close up. And I'm very, like, critical of everything I do. And, like, it doesn't even look bad on the Mini. I was just being pedantic. And hard on myself. Okay, what color? Ugh, my mouse. Silver. Okay. The bits on his head are silver. Right. Now we take this, all the black that we've done, and we do the highlighting. Nobody's really gonna see it? Yeah. Absolutely. Like, at the end of the day, it's a Mini. If you're playing with these on tabletop, you're never gonna see them that close up for it to matter that much. Like, if you're doing it for competition, then yeah, maybe do a little try harder, I guess. But like, for the most part, it just needs to look neat from a distance. Not gonna stop me not being perfectionist about everything, but I also don't need to do these bits because it's underneath his gun. We're also listening to the Space Marine 2 soundtrack. You're welcome. Throw you on the chair. What is your wisdom? You should all open YouTube and have my stream open on YouTube at the same time. So that I get the watch hours. So I can enable memberships and things on YouTube. I'm trying to think of some cool, like, YouTube membership content and, like, having the Twitch subs be the same. Like, you can vote for... I'll give, like... I have these plans. Vote for the one you want most. And I'll still do all of them, probably. But I will take into account the voting. I think that would be good. I'll do that, thank you. It will help immensely. Also, the quality of the video is probably better on YouTube. Because I'm not being nerfed by Twitch. Okay. I don't know whether to put this on a holder while I do this. I probably should. Grab my makeshift holder. Where did... what was that? Like a little guy. Very silly. You scared of falling from such height? A little bit. A little bit. I am scared of heights. Automated moderation? I have it turned off, I think. I don't think I have that turned on. Why? What does it normally catch that it shouldn't catch? For example. Shrink to mutilated? I know. Grey haze. Grey haze. He is a little guy. We're rebuilding him to be bigger and better, and then he can take over from Titus, because Titus is old and slow. Oops. Made a mess. Oh, made a mess. Oh, made a mess. Oh, I've made a mess. Surprising no one, I have made a mess. Oh, look at those lines. Look at those lines. I'm obsessed with edge highlighting, man. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it to the extent that I do it. I just like doing it now. I'm not even good at it. It's just fun. It's just fun. Oh, imagine if in Space Marine 2 there was a toggle for like heavy metal painted boys. And it just switches all of the textures in the game to be like heavy metal. Is that a pyre cannon? It is! It is. It's an Infernus Marine. But yes, he has a pyre cannon. Is he TAC or Vanguard, though? That's the big question. Did you see my Tech Marine coupon? You want to? Would be neat, yeah. Would be neat. Yeah, this isn't a speed paint, it's just like a paint. We could give him a captain helmet with the red stripe. I wouldn't be against that. He'll never see Titus, so Titus can't tell him off for pretending. Didn't understand what you asked me? Hang on. My boy. You like him? I'm so proud of this guy. He looks so good. Just spotted something, hang on. He looks good, yeah. I'll chuck him up on my website. I'll take nice pictures of him, probably after stream today. I'll chuck him up on my website. Because I know how long he took to paint, so I can work out how much to ask for him. There you go, I've drilled his barrel, so to speak. In the lazy way. Looks good, thank you. Thanks. Very humble and brave. This was meant to be metal and I painted it black, my bad. I will fix it. His parallel is painted, yeah. I'm sorry I didn't drill it. But the last couple of times I've drilled things, I've sliced my finger in half. I sliced my thumb in half. I've stuck a drill down that bit between my nail and my skin. So I think I'm okay with not drilling things for a minute, you know? I can have a break from doing so. Didn't want to say anything, thank you, that's okay. Turned out great. Yeah, I filmed finishing it today. I'm just editing it and I'll put a voiceover of like what I'm doing, blah blah blah. Little yap about Space Marine, Tech Marine, cosmetics. And Yeah. I think it'll be okay. It feels weird, but I can say this now. I might just film the voiceover and what I want to say, and then send it to my editor, and then he can deal with the last bit. I'm lazy, and I have an editor now. And I'm gonna take advantage of having an editor for now. I am working on a series with him, but I'm slow, and I haven't finished setting things up for that series, so we haven't started that yet. Well, we've started it, and we're fiddling. But since I have him, he can help with my other content. If he wants. He might find it very boring, though. Paint a friend's Redemptor Dreadnought. First ever mini, took a while. Possible, he's my little guy. Yeah! The important thing is that you're happy with it. If you're happy, then it's fine. Okay, we don't need to do the other side. I just... Probably not, I probably shouldn't have done that. What if I paint all the inside bits? And then I just do the black up to those bits, and then it'll look kind of cool. Then it's fine that I made a mess, no one will know. Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. Okay, that's better. I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. We've done the black. Oh, did I? We don't need to do that. Okay, black done. Easy peasy. What's next? Blue. Okay, we need to pick blue. So we need a base with a shadow and a highlight. We need 3 paints. As a Salamander, I tried to create lava effect. Went overboard, it was very heavy. Oh my god, what did you do? Describe your lava process while I find paint. I need my phone. Sorry. Alright, I need a lamp. Right, we need... We're probably gonna use this for the big color, because it's super bright, and I used it on the Ultramarine, and it looked really nice. We're gonna use... They're kind of similar. I think that's too purple. But you. You're kind of dark. Well, okay. Well, let's try this, and if it's not dark enough, then we can experiment. Okay, so for the blue. Shaky, shaky. We're gonna do this. Surprisingly, I'm not using the blue called Ultramarine Blue because it's not the right color. But that's not Army Painter's fault. That's just me being pedantic. I like Army Painter paint most of the time. They just sometimes mislabel things, in my opinion. Not very often, but like sometimes. Right, let's do the body first. Is Ultramarine Blue actually Ultramarine? No. I mean, I guess it's a Games Workshop issue. If we use this as the shadow, it's still blue. And it's still quite blue. It's concrete. Terrain effect. Spread it. Use a lot. Well, if it works. Do I even need to keep the lighting? Can I just do it by brain? Probably. Did I take him off the base? Probably. Should we be painting the lion today? Probably. Did I want to? No. But we can do a little paint. You won't knock it over? Yeah, I mean, my Vashtor, his base is a hammered piece of tin foil covered in milliput. And it weighs like 2 kilos. Just because, like, milliput is so dense. I hate how heavy it is. But it keeps it balanced. Because it's an inverted triangle base. Like it's an inverted cone. So, it does look very unstable. But it is actually quite stable. Because it's so heavy. What did you try to recreate? What, the Vashtor? Hang on, let me grab him. Give me a second. Because he's got a lava base, that's what I was thinking. But also heavy. No, it's fine. I'm very humble and brave about showing off my work. If people want to see my stuff, who am I to not let them see my glorious painting? You know what? We're gonna fix him though. We're gonna glue his tail back on. This is his base. It's an inverted conal shape. And then this is my boy. But he looks so good against the black background. But yeah, he has a lava base. The terrain. So the rocks are actually his actual base from the box. And then I glued cotton wool fibers to the edges. And then I just put loads of UV resin and dripped it off and set each drip one at a time with the drips are on cotton wool to like shape them a bit. Or not shape them, but like direct them in the way that I wanted them. And I painted it, and the paint's kind of rubbing off in some places, which sucks. Non-metallic with metallic paint. That is called true metallic metal. I didn't glue his tail back on. Tail. Bring me my tail. Frida. Flood it a little bit. Tails back. Thank you for the follow cheap poison. Evening. But yeah, I use a lot of resin because I'm lazy. But he has a tail again, so that's pretty good. Yeah, that was my first and only time doing resin. The other times I've done fancy terrain is like this. This is like gravel from a racetrack. And then I stole some. I brought it home and I glued it. Glued it on there. Gothic blue. I didn't. What is gothic blue? Yeah, look at my guy. He looks so good. And then I have like marble as well. I like doing the marble. Marble's really nice. But yeah, lady. She's so unpainted on that side. You don't paint the back. You don't need to paint the back. The back is unnecessary. Polished resin. So it's a base with resin to flatten it, and then painted, and then more resin to make it shiny. It's not polished, it's just UV resin. Eldrad beat Abaddon? He did. But yeah. You like? Yeah. It's just like UV resin. I'm very lazy. So if it means less work, I will do it. But it works, and I have awards for it, so. Thank you for the follow. Copen. Okay, return to blue. The blue man group. So we're gonna do all of the blue. And then... We've done all the black. So we're gonna do all the blue. We're gonna do the blue shading. We're gonna do the blue highlight. And we'll do some edges. But not all of the edges, just some of them. And we're gonna be really careful to not get it on the black. We've already done. Don't want to do it again. Yeah. Like, I don't have the biggest attention span. Because of reasons. So, I try and find... I'm also very impatient. So I try and find, like, easy, quick ways to do things that still looks like I did it properly. Like this, for example, right? On the Games Workshop, how to paint Space Marines. Ultramarines. It's like, you need 6 paints. And I'm like, no I don't. That's a lot of work. I need 3 paints. Maybe we should Nuln. Before we highlight the blue, maybe we Nuln. We'll do the base blue. We'll ignore the lighting, because I can just do the lighting by memory. Because it's lighting. Like the easiest thing you can do. And we'll Nuln it. Because then if we Nuln it, it'll... Because this blue that I'm using is very close to the blue that I want to use for the body. For the base blue. So if we Nuln it, it might bring it down that little bit to make it a bit more separate. We also need to do the brown, I forgot about that. God damn it. Paint however you like. I can. Hello, Gilliman. Wow. You'll have to tell me if I'm doing your boy wrong. This is my first ever Ultramarine. Dunk them in a can of wall paint, yeah. I understand people wanting to, like, paint lore accurate and whatever. Like, for the most part, the chapters have really nice schemes. So, like, I understand wanting to paint those schemes. But people who get annoyed at other people for not painting it exactly like that scheme. Wow. I will say there was a guy in chat yesterday who was actually hilarious. And it was just like, how have you existed this long, bud? Do you use paints with water or paint thinner? I use water, but I don't really water my paints down. These are pretty much straight from the tube. They're on my wet palette, but so that will thin them a little bit, and I don't like to... I know this brush has a lot of belly, like it has a lot of bristles to hold water. But I tend to... I don't like it when it does that, because I can't control it very much. So... yeah. Hang on, sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm trying to see places that I've missed. When I was finishing up the Ultramarine earlier, I kept seeing bits that was like, oh, I forgot to do that bit. Oh, I forgot to do that bit. And like, they're not bits that you really see unless you're like holding it up and going like, oh, which bit have I forgotten? I think I did fix most of those bits. I didn't do all of them because it's like, no one's ever gonna see that. Whoever buys this is not going to see that. Water based, so water works, yeah. You can use, like, if you mean by thinner just like medium, because people are always like, oh, you should put medium in your paint. I don't because I'm lazy. I don't feel the need to because of the way I paint. So I don't. And if I'm using a dry palette instead of a wet palette, I... Hey? I just use water. It does mean that I have trouble with certain paint because they're not built for places with hard water. But apparently that's not the issue. Apparently the issue's me. Because other people with hard water use those paints fine. So... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not shaking them enough or something. You know? Your skills are supreme. Last painting I tried was early 90s Space Crusade board game. More paint than plastic in the end. Oh, very cute. You should leave my stream open though. You should have me on lurk. Clay pigeons try to shoot them with a paintball gun. Amazing. Ah. Hardened Battle Brothers will survive longer. Yeah. It's why you should always play Space Marine 2 hard. I always see people asking, like, does anyone want to play hard? And it's like, obviously there must be some sort of, like, benefit. So I think if anything says hard, it must be the way to go, you know? It must be a good thing. Battle ready. We'll run an errand? Absolutely. Good luck. Don't drown. There's always a chance. Always a chance. I like that I'm always like, you should do a Zenithal, and then you can see where the lighting's gonna be. And then I'm like, I'm just gonna paint it all one color and ignore the Zenithal. But like, it's because I know where it is. If you think you're gonna forget where the Zenithal was, where the lighting was, just take a picture of it or something before you paint it. That's some big brain. Where's my phone? When's the last day of PTS, by the way? It was up for 5 days, right? Has it been 5 days? It's the white spray painted? Yeah, it's... So I prime my minis with brown. And then I prime them kind of again with white. But only from the direction that I want the lighting to be from. Oh, I didn't do those black bits. Oh god, I've already messed it up. I didn't do the brown, I didn't do those black bits. You think anyone will notice? If I cut the videos and do those black bits, but the rest of him is blue, and then we go back to painting the blue afterwards? No one will notice that, right? I can just do them after. Ba 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 ba. You'll notice, 87 years. Did not saw or hear a thing, yeah. Absolutely. I always worry that when I start painting something, people are like, oh, she's just slapping paint on. She's not good at this. But it's like, just wait. Bear with me. Thank you for the... Oh, Mickey! Throw it in a pot of house paint, let it drip dry, toilet brush highlight. Also true. Marine's yellow. We will do a Lamenta. Imperial Fist. I can't remember what's on my list. I think we've got Imperial Fist on the list. But I thought I'd be sneaky. We're being very sneaky. You can't tell us off. We're in the Space Marine 2 category, not playing Space Marine 2. But this is Space Marine adjacent. We're painting a spaceman. Therefore it counts. Therefore I'm allowed to be here, and I'm going to be defensive about it. Until I shouldn't be defensive about it, and then I'll switch category. I'll get there eventually. Hey. Okay, blue. Time to watch fingers, thank you. Less than 24 hours ago, I was. Guess my preference, yeah. I know who you are. Don't worry. I saw you play with my friends. Or jail? Oh, sorry, it's broken. Sorry. I don't know how it's broken. It was working like yesterday. Relevant name. Put your pins in the background? True. Do you want to see my pins? This is why we paint the eyes first. Because it's easier to paint around something than it is to paint something. Especially if you're holding it by its neck nub. Not the most stable of painting handles. I will say. I think that's pretty good. Pretty covered. Oh, we didn't do his neck. God damn it. Okay, we've missed so much black. Because I'm just a big silly, apparently. Oh, that was close. Okay, head. I don't have anywhere to paint the backpack. Let's do the arms, and then we'll put the backpack on here. Or we'll put the backpack on the back. I don't see angels, I'm confused. Why did you see angels? Play with my friends. All I can hear is your friend swearing as you say it and calling something cringe. Wait. Oh, Haze? Yeah. Head it out, see you later, Dawn. Gunpla guy, I always wanted to paint them. I want to paint a Gunpla, but, like, yeah. They come in, like, painted, not painted, like, colored plastic, and then they already look really good once they're built. And it's like, oh, I don't want to paint this anymore. It looks good by itself. I don't want to ruin it. And I feel like if I were to paint it, I'd have to, like, glue it into a pose. Otherwise you can't paint the joints. And if you can't paint the joints, then it might look a bit funny. Because you'll have, like, a painted rest of everything, and then shiny plastic joints. Yes, Haze, yeah, sorry. I have many Space Marine friends. You have to be more specific. Red and angels, I see some blueberry marines. Oh! I'm sorry. When did you say red angels? Did I miss something? Gotta narrow it down, yeah. It's like, oh, your friend who doesn't go outside? Oh, that doesn't help. All of my friends don't go outside. You gotta be more specific. Blood Angels? The Blood Angels are on my list. I have a list, okay? Basically, over Christmas, Games Workshop released a load of PDFs of how to paint every Legion. Both Traitor and Loyalist. They're Horus Heresy paint schemes, I will say. But we will do 40k ones as well. But like, the Ultramarines one is the same. Basically, all of the Loyalist ones are the same. No matter if they're Heresy or Loyal. It's just the Traitor ones that change, I think. Do any of the Loyalist ones change colour? I don't think so. Right? They just split into chapters, so they have more colours. Technically. You've come to learn. Yeah. Dark Angels. Did they change colour? I guess they were black and now they're green, right? They weren't always green. No one does 30k Angels Tears since you're into lore. See if you know about them. I don't. Tell me about them. Almost black before. I know very specific bits of lore. I don't know all of the lore. They look good as they were once built. If you want to add some texture lights, you have to, yeah. Black Templars, they were Imperial Fist. What's happening with his head? It's sitting. His head is sitting. What do you want to happen to his head? Oh, I was gonna... Do you think we should do, like, a special head? We should give him, like, a champion... Not a champion. A captain head. With the red stripe. Or do you think it's okay to... keep it blue? Sergeant? Red? Special head? Okay, we can do a special head. I have painted it blue. Red and white. As long as the majority of it is blue, because I've already painted his eyes. So I can't really paint his helmet red, because he's got red eyes, and they will just disappear. That Sergeant White and Red. I'm thinking the Titus Captain head from the game. With the 2 white stripes and then the stripe of red down the middle. The peak French hat. You know what's funny? Red, white, and blue describes so many flags. It's like the most generic color choice for flags. Lieutenant, yeah. Should I unstick this so I can paint the other side? Yes. Am I going to? Probably. We're gonna do it right this second? Probably not. I'll do it in a minute. Great color scheme, they do. That's what I mean, like, none of the legions really have a bad color scheme. Like, people complain about painting yellow. I quite like painting yellow. I don't normally have an issue painting yellow. But I do, like, prep things in a specific way in order to paint yellow. You can't just, like, I'm gonna paint this yellow. You have to prep. Okay, right. Done the arms. Do the backpack. Now I always miss a bit on the backpack, so we're gonna try and not miss it by doing it first. I never know if it's supposed to be a different color though, but it's gonna be blue. I like that I've used these eye drops more for painting holder than for actual eye drops. That's really great. And yellow was one of those things used to be a nightmare. It's easy if you know how to do it. It's difficult if you just want to slap yellow on. Like, I kind of covered it in the Ultramarine. And I'll probably cover it in the voiceover as well. Because to do the hazard stripes, like, all the hazard stripes are hand painted, like. But to do those, oh, I haven't finished that line, it sort of stops in the middle of nowhere. In order to do those, you have to pre-prep. Thank you for the follow, Jansen. So maybe I should have, like, a little bit on the side with just, like, this guy spinning around. I'm so proud of him. He looks so good. I'm just proud of everything I paint. Like, every time I paint something, I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever painted. Damn, I want to see my Space Wolf. Maybe it's just because of the background. No, it's because I actually... No, the Tech Priest painted really well. Hasbro's getting sued by its own shareholder. Why? What for? Imperium Secundus. What do you use for temporary adhesive? Look for something I can temporarily assemble the model for zenithal painting, take apart. Museum wax tends to slightly affect the position of the bits when assembled. To stick it together to get the zenithal, I use white tack. It's like blue tack, but it's white. I find it stickier. Yeah, I just use that. Wolf looks good, thank you. That wolf was... I wish I had this painting set up when I painted him. He would have been a good tutorial. This... Nah. Just suck my paintbrush dry, it's too wet. Imperium Secundus. What do you feel? How do you feel about... Okay, I'm gonna say something controversial. How do you feel about Imperium Thirdundus. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Because we have the Lion and Guilliman allegedly being friends now, right? And the Inquisition is very suspicious and doesn't like anything because the Inquisition doesn't like the Primarchs coming back because the Inquisition was basically power until Guilliman came back. And then they had less power because they weren't in charge of everything anymore because Guilliman was back. And now the Lion's back. The Inquisition are like, suspicious. Tertius. Wolf looks good, thanks. Thanks. Put the Imperium together, I believe in him. Imperium Tertius, yeah. Overprinting cards. Oh yeah, I saw a video about that. Oh, that's sick though. They're getting sued. For overprinting? Wow. That's kind of funny. Hey, Sotek. I saw your smash and pass. I may or may not have told Pancreas to say that dragon has many holes and any holes a go. And he fucking said it. I'm so proud of that boy. He's a good boy. Stream was a mistake. Disturbed me. Nah, he's a good boy. We love Pancreas. Pancreas is enabling my conspiracy theories, and that makes him a very good boy. I think he's older than me. I shouldn't call him a boy. The good man. I don't know. I don't know how old Pancreas is. It was his birthday like 2 weeks ago, though. About the Bile Troll? No, I was not there for the Bile Troll. I was there for like the last 3. I'm afraid I was not there for the whole time. I was there for the last 3, and then you said the second I posted my community post of Smash. I was gonna say Smash or Pass, but it was a poll on YouTube. I posted a 40k one with like 4 options on my YouTube community post. And then as soon as I said that, like 5 minutes later, you were like, oh, we should do a 40k one. And I was like, wow. I just posted that. Coincidence. It did give me the idea, to be fair. You gave me the idea. I just did it with like Space Marine 2 characters, though. In an hour, you're coming 40k one? I would love to come to the 40k one. Only if Pancreas is there, though. We can battle to be the most unhinged. Not gonna lie, I thought there would be more votes on my community post for the Mutilex Vortex Beast. Mutilith Vortex Beast. I can't speak. But and I thought Leandros would get no votes. But people voted for Leandros. I think just because they didn't want to vote for the Hellbrute. What was the other one I put? What was the 4th option? It was Leandros, Mutilith Vortex Beast, Elbrute. Oh, a Trigon. I was unhinged. For the zombie dragon, you're welcome. Robotic Gorillaman, as much as I like to make fun of him, is really not a fan of the Inquisition 2, as they basically turned the whole Imperium cult of zealots. Worship the Emperor as a god, cannot fight it, because it would basically mean turning against the whole Imperium. Yeah, so... the Inquisition are actually currently, as far as I'm aware, investigating the Ultramarines. Much like they did Titus, but the Ultramarines. And it's not ideal. I'm gonna quickly do this black and this brown that I've missed. By the way. Let me fix this black that I missed. Where did I miss? Oh, these. I need to get that blue bit. This little buckle. They investigate even themselves, yeah. G-Man when he was Imperium. He'd be better if Horus won. Yeah. So, yeah, the Inquisition don't like the Primarchs coming back because they're like, this puts us in danger because we're not gonna be in charge anymore if all these Primarchs keep coming back. So, like, I think there's gonna be a schism. There's gonna be 2 schisms, okay, in the Imperium. Minimum. The first schism, very obvious, AdMech. In the lore, in the campaign books, in the actual books, etc. It's kind of been building up to the AdMech are not happy. They're not gonna stay as they are. They're gonna do some shit. I don't know if those bits are metal or blue, but we've done them blue. They might even need glue on them, so... unsure. I am gonna cut this edges. I feel like I had trouble fitting the shoulders on properly on the Emperor's Child one. I did actually get the shoulders on in the end, but it took a lot of finagling. So we're just gonna do those, and then we're just gonna do this brown quickly. Brown. And we're gonna shake it. Jordan Vashdorf becomes a full god. So... I don't want to... I just want to talk about my whole ass goddamn... conspiracy theory, and it's not fair. I want to tell you all my secrets. Super heretic from Mechanicus? He is, but that's also on my conspiracy theory list. What am I doing? Belt. Belt and stuff. I guess it's fine if we do this here, because, like, it's under the Noln. The Nolning. I don't really use Noln oil that much, or, like, shades, but... honestly, they're great. I also think it's very cute that they have these little patent leather little handbags. Ooh, what's the Space Marine got in his handbag? The Mpreg? There is no Mpreg in this conspiracy theory. When's it going up on YouTube? We are filming it on Thursday. I will edit it over Friday / immediately afterwards. Or I could send it to my editor. Maybe I just send it to my editor. Mr. Editor, are you here? Do you want to edit that for me? I can send you conspiracy theory things, and I will send you a lot of PNGs. It will be long. It'll be like an hour of conspiracy theory. It will be unhinged. Well, it won't. It's very serious. Like, I've thought very hard about my conspiracy theories. I think they're very lore accurate. Well, that's why Sandman's there, to tell me that they're not lore accurate. Like, Sandman is there to, like, tell me and Pank that we've gone too far. Science has gone too far. But the rest of it should be fine. I can't think of any of the other bits that are, like, out of touch a little bit. Tite establishing his own chapter. 60%. Thank you for the follow, Adjumgi. Grenades. Oh, true, grenades. But there's no Embrek. Nobody knows what's going on. Also true. Why are there some guys clad in grey shiny armor knocking at my door? They want to know more about the Froggy conspiracy theory? Oh my god. Can't even agree on a date. Yeah, oh my god. I watched a video and it was like, so this happened at this time, and this came afterwards. Oh no, it's in my audiobook. It's literally my audiobook. So I listened to Dark Imperium, and I finished that, and I started the second one, which is the Plague Wars. And at the start of that one, it was like, so this book was originally during this time, and had this relation to the previous book. But now it is at this time, and has this relation to the previous book instead, because they had to change the time that it happened in. And it's like, okay, well, thanks for telling me. That's very interesting. What the fuck? Yeah. Do we do metallic? Because then we can Nuln everything. Or do we just Nuln and then just Nuln the metallic later? I don't mind. We can do either. Metallic. I also never know what paintbrush to use for metallic. I want to use my normal brush, but then I'm gonna get told off for using my normal brush. Okay, let's do the base metallics. Because we're gonna do the triple. We're not, are we? We're gonna do the triple. What color is this? What do you look like? You're very orange. Okay, we can use you. Do we though? You're very dark. Do we use Warplock Bronze or Screaming Bell? Non-metallic OSL. Yeah. No, we're not doing non-metallic on this. I normally do non-metallic, but we're not doing non-metallic for this. The start of the 42nd? Ah, okay. Basically, we need one of these to go under this. I feel like this is too dark, but it could be nice. Let's do Warplock Bronze. Let's go all dark. But the Nuln Oil's going over it. Yeah, we'll do Screaming Bell. Why not? Alright. Shaky, shaky. There you go. I guess, like, this... So, Games Workshop have, like, beginner speed painty tutorials. And they're, like, contrast paint, like, simple contrast paint kind of stuff. This is, like, their level up from that. Where they do... Like, this is how we paint it inside, but with Citadel paint, because we don't actually use Citadel paint inside the painting studio. So it's just a bit more in depth, but it's still true metallic. So I've missed a bit of blue. Paint fast, buy faster? Yeah. Well... Listen. At the end of the day, there are companies selling minis. Like, you shouldn't put a company on a pedestal. Because in the end, as much as marketing teams and stuff make you think that they like their customers, if they didn't pretend to like their customers, people wouldn't buy their shit. So, you know, they need an equilibrium, yeah. They need to sell shit. Question. I watched a video and they said something and I was like, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that worked. I don't think that's right. And I need... Stealth, you probably know this. You know everything. Basically, did Cathay exist before it was in Total War Warhammer 3? Because I watched a video and they were talking about, like, adding... like, being able to make things for a Warhammer game that don't exist in Warhammer. And then they were like, yeah, it's like Cathay. They made Cathay, and then Games Workshop made it for the tabletop. Because they were like, wow. But I thought Cathay already existed. I thought it was already a thing in Old World, in fantasy. It was a lore, but never explored before the game. Oh, okay. So, kind of. I see. Kivlev, they're old in the lore. And they just never had models. Froggy's wise, yes. Openly spits in their customers' mouths, what do you mean? Yeah. So we don't have to do silver, I'm just gonna do all of the shiny things gold. And you can't stop me. I mean, you can try, but you won't get very far. I am the one who paints. That all of the shinies? I don't know whether to do these bits shiny. I think they're part of the gun. I think they're part of the ammo of the gun. Oh, we are going to have to do silver anyway, because his hat is going to have silver on it. Kislev had models in an army book. Okay, so they were wrong for Kislev. I just wanted to know if they were wrong. Because to me it sounded wrong. It was like, I don't think that's right. Because, like, it sounded like they didn't exist even in lore. That's what they said in this video. And I thought, that's not... I don't think that's right. I don't think I don't think you'd be able to come up with an idea that Games Workshop would be like, yeah, let's add that. I don't think that's possible. Oh yeah, we need silver for this as well, don't we? Okay, we need silver anyway. Never mind. But we can do the shoulders. I will say these are just balanced. They're not actually stuck. Hang on. Okay. Now they're more stuck. Looking at Cathay models, armor looks like Custodes. You know, I'd never thought of that. It is interesting, like, I am always interested in new people to the hobby and how they see things. Because, like, I'm not old to the hobby. I haven't been here for 20 years. But I am at the point where, like, I see things and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't really question it. I question it sometimes if it's dumb. But, like, it's like when you show someone a Titan for the first time. People who are new to the hobby are like, oh my god, wow, that's amazing. And then if you showed me a Titan, it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. They look kind of derpy, though. And then people are like, oh, that's not the reaction. It's why, like, you see people doing all this React content, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I can't really do that. I know too much. I've been here too long. I also don't like React content. I'll never do React content. Promise. Wow, this game's expensive. You have old Kislev. They weren't an army before. I wish they brought back Bearmen as models. Because in that Total War Warhammer 3 video I did, where I was like, these are the models for this army, so if you wanted to paint this army, you need these models. And I thought it was a really good, like, idea for a video, but then when I still made it, but, like, when I was making it, I was like, wow. They have not remade these minis yet. For fantasy. Like, fine. Fantasy is huge. Like, Old World is huge. There's lots of minis. But, like, they seem to have moved all of their beastmen to be cows rather than bears. Only ironic troll react content, yeah. Like, as much as those Dawn of War trailer reacts got like 100 views, they were very fun and they were very silly. And I do like that Sanguinius clip got me 50k on Instagram and so many rage bait comments. I didn't even mean it as rage bait. It was just silly. I don't, like, count that as rage bait. I was just being a silly guy. My boy mentioned, yeah. You remember that when I called that, Dark Angel's captain that came up on screen? And he had the wings on his helmet, so I was like, so this is clearly Sanguinius. You can tell by the wings. But he's actually dead, so I'm not sure what he's doing in a Dawn of War trailer about Dark Angels. Might be a hallucination. Unsure. We'll have to wait and see. That's literally the clip. Bit more enthusiastic sounding, but that's the clip. And people loved it. They were like, oh my god, you're rage baiting. And I was like, I was just being silly. I feel like being silly and rage baiting is different. I feel like I was being very obviously sarcastic. Or, like, silly. You know what I mean? But then I guess because it had 50,000 views, people who don't know me were like, wow, she's dumb as balls. VTubers ruining my hobby. I am part of the problem. There was someone like that in chat yesterday. It was hilarious. Frog rage bait? No. Oh my god. And my rant video about the mold lines did really well. And like, I did that video all by myself. Like, I feel like all my other videos that got that well were because I did them with people who are already, like, Warhammer people. But I did that one all by myself. McCraggy? I wish I had a keyboard. I wish I should set my bot so that every time someone types McCraggy, it replies to them and just says tips hat McCrag. Cause like, you know the name Craig for English people. Americans pronounce it Craig, and I find it when anyone ever says McCrag to me, I just get this little image of this little guy doing a little tips hat McCrag in my head, and it's hilarious to me. It makes me giggle. Plagui Marines was really informative. You're welcome. Don't some Blood Angels have Space Marines with wings? They do! Minis are old enough to drink, which is still in the game. The Drukari ones. Part of my conspiracy theory. It's why I thought the Fall of Comora was gonna come. 'Cause Drukari need a range refresh. Some of those Drukari models are older than me, I swear. So I do need to stop assuming that I'm younger than everyone. I'm getting to that age where it's like, I should stop assuming that. But I don't want to admit that I am not, maybe not young. I am young, though. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Eldar Drukari not liked by GW. It's not really... It's not that they're not liked. Drukhari are difficult nowadays. Because they try to, like, be like, oh yeah, we're a family-friendly, kid-friendly game. We'd better take out all these boob minis from the Drukhari range. And then everyone's like, but our boob minis, they're ruining the range. Like, there's a reason video game companies refuse to do Slaanesh content. Well, apart from, like, Total War. It's because, like, it limits them to who they can sell to. The same for GW. Okay, let's do some silver. Which base silver should we do? We'll have to do lead belcher, because... Where is the lead belcher? I literally had it. What do you mean? I had it in my hand. Where is it? What have you done with it, chat? Oh, never mind, I found it. Never mind, sorry. Sorry for blaming you. Kids book, 40k, AOS, yeah. How good corporations are at speedrunning diluting their own product, yeah. Why they forgot about it for a while, yeah. Oh, this was not the lead belcher I was using. What's the lead belcher I was using? Oh my. Right. Is it this one? Happy painting. Have a good work, Aaron. I'm just holding up the paint so that when I'm editing I know what ones to pop up on the screen. Because I'm not gonna keep in those bits. Just so you know. Right, so we want some silver. Going on. As much as I want to be professional, I do kind of like having the eye drops bottle as my paint holder. But yeah, Dark Eldar lore is terrifying, yeah. It's like... That'll do. I understand it completely. Like, if you make adult content, shareholders don't want to have anything to do with you. It's just how the cookie crumbles. So if you did something in the 80s that is now kind of like, oh, you shouldn't do that, then you have to retcon things. Or you have to forget about things and pretend they don't exist for a while and then bring them back completely different. And hope that the stereotype goes away. They can't appease everyone, it will basically kill their base fandom. I came into this pretty late, loving the story, the lore so far. Grimdark's not meant for everyone. It isn't meant for everyone, no. It's not. If you don't like grimdark things, then it's not for you. I do, like, as much as people hate it, I do like that they're trying to make it less of a boys' club. Like, I know, like, personally, I know that it's a retcon. I know it's a retcon. But, like, what difference does it make having female Space Marines or female Custodes? What difference does it make? It makes zero difference. It does not matter. If you want to have all boys Custodes, just make all boys Custodes. It's not hard. Right? Maybe all of my Space Marines are women. You can't tell because they look exactly the same as the men. Let me have my fun. You know? That's my hill to die on. It makes no difference to the story. Like, you're not getting any Custodes having to retcon an Empreg or something because they're now female. You know? You're not having to retcon stories because they were actually on their period that day. So they took the day off and now it's happened on a different day. Like, that's not... That's not... It doesn't change anything of value. To the story, except for women. I got distracted. I'm doing blue again. Stop doing blue. Yeah, I want to do this black though. Sisters of Silence? I love Sisters of Silence. Iron Femboys, yeah. Sister Battle, Sister Silence, yeah. Story doesn't matter. Pyram's the bad guys, yeah. Makes a new Uber race that can override humans. Made not to reproduce, that's why my females... Space Marines can't reproduce anyway. So, it doesn't matter. Pretty much set in stone, yeah. I would actually like moving from strictly grimdark if it means we get some interesting stories, plus stories in Warhammer aren't purely grimdark. Also true. Warhammer is grimdark as a whole, but not everything in Warhammer is grimdark. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. Good job, team. Bile's making a race to replace human. Yeah, but Bile is a nerd. We don't like Bile. Okay, let me do this silver. Custodes can? Custodes can't reproduce? Can they? Maybe they'll write a new story where the Emp's got a female Custodes pregnant. Maybe that's Malcador's next plan. I kind of doubt female Custodes can get pregnant. Bile will become a Chaos God? No. I think events will happen that will include the Crone Sword getting stolen and getting to Ivrain, and then Cain will become, or re-become, I wish I could move my mouse. I can tell you who I think is in my 8 points on the star, if you want. Like, you know who most of them are. But I have 2 that I don't think other people have, like, suggested. Or at least I haven't seen people suggest it. But I think I'm right, so... Give me a second, let me grab my map. The Emperor's on it? The Emperor is on it, yes. But, so if you didn't know, I can't really bring it up on... Ugh. I can't really bring it up on screen because my mouse is literally in a tiny little space this big, so I can't really do a lot. I think... Okay, so I have this. Right. So in the middle, you have Primordial Annihilation, which is the end times, right? It's what happens when all of the gods manifest and they all exist, right? Enid? Sorry, yes, Enid. Sorry, my bad. Well, I don't know. Yes. So basically, Primordial Annihilation is in the middle, right? And then you have Heedless Slaughter, which is Khorne, obviously. You have Infernal Tempest, which is Tzeentch. You have Rapturous Sensation, which is Slaanesh. You have Putrid Corruption, which is Nurgle. Those are all, like, agreed on. Those are what people think those are, right? The Emperor is Encroaching Ruin, right? That's kind of agreed upon. Formless Distortion, people think that that is Be'lakor. To an extent. People think that that's Malice or Be'lakor. Okay? Be'lakor was made to essentially replace Malice because of legal reasons. But I don't think it's Be'lakor. I don't think Be'lakor will ascend. Like, if Be'lakor ascends, then Samus is his prince. Fine. That makes sense. I don't think he's going to ascend. I think that whoever the Crone Sword establishes, Iniad, is going to be Formless Distortion. Because they are formless right now. They're made out of swords. Right? It's made out of swords. It has no form. And I don't know how formed he's going to be when he gets remade. You can feel free to shoot me down with that. But I think that's who's going to be that one. I think Vashtor will ascend. And Vashtor will be malevolent artificer. Pro with the black background? Yeah! It was all you, Redtail. You funded this black background. It was all you. Hey, Rhino. As an outsider, I feel female Astartes as well as girls wanting to feel more included. Female Astartes, I don't have an answer to this. I basically fell in love with characters I like. Each of them, especially the Primarchs. Loyal traitor, I like the story universe. I don't care for the sex of the character I'm reading as long as it's well written. Yeah, exactly. I really don't care. But it is nice to have. You know, it's nice to have the option. You have a new drink? Ooh, what's your new drink? And be completely awoken, also with the death of all Eldar. Yes, so that's the second. That's also in my conspiracy. Black Templar, double shot of Jaeger when you get slapped in the face. Amazing. Do you have to say slurs because it's a Black Templar, or is that... Are you free to not do that bit? I have no issue with you making Marines catgirls on the table. Just don't put it in the lore. Yeah, no, I get that. I will make catgirls lore though. You can't stop me. I will get a job at Games Workshop just so I can make catgirls lore. After the slap is the slurs. Pinfall time? Yeah. Okay, so there is a little bit of extra with Vashtor ascending. So, if you didn't know, in the original War in Heaven, it was essentially Cain fighting Vol. And Vol was like the blacksmith god guy for the Eldar. And they had a big old fight, and that's what original War in Heaven was. As well as all the Necron stuff, etc. And Vol has been trapped in an anvil. His anvil. Okay? He's been trapped in his anvil for a little while. And now Vashtor is about, and he's kind of taken over that spot. So I reckon that anvil is still there. And either Vashtor has him trapped and doing things as an anvil, or Vashtor just has the anvil, because LeMayer. So I think there's going to be War in Heaven 2 Electric Boogaloo, which now doesn't really make sense because you've corrected me in that it's not Cain, it is Iniad. So I might have to rethink that. Eaten by Slanesh. They weren't. They are in an anvil. I read many things, and they're in an anvil now. A male sister of battle or sister of silence. They won't do those. They're literally called sisters. Doing things as an anvil, epic lore. Yeah, like bouncing around. You've seen that like little animation, right? That the anvil that kind of bounces around. It's got like googly eyes. Cato Sicarius, you have the one that actually ingredients don't matter. You just have to tell everyone it's better than the drink every time you talk to someone. Understandable. Understandable. They feel very feminine. I'm fairly happy with that. I feel like I should stop touching it because I feel like I'm like making stuff. But it is what it is. Okay. You need the bronze. What have you been up to, Rhino? How's your game going? I haven't made a video. I need like some B-roll of people playing it or something. But I didn't film anything at Adepticon. Can you film stuff at Adepticon? Can you set up like a tripod or something? Special thing arrived, I'll message you? Ooh. Yes, do it. Give me a second, I'll have a look. Special thing arrived. For me? Where are the playable rats? True. I was anvil like the hammer kind? Yeah, an anvil like the hammer kind. Three gods of Eldar survived. Kain, Kagarok, everyone else, and Aisha got slashed. I feel like I'm going to die on this hill. I think Vul is in an anvil. I need proof that he's not. I'm sorry. It's like with a couple other things, I've kind of like... This guy said this because he assumed this. Therefore, I'm going to think that that's not actually real, and that he didn't actually kill XYZ. He didn't kill the entire species, he just assumed that he did because he killed, like, most of them. And I imagine some, like, hid in some way. Like, there are a couple of things like that in my conspiracy. Where it's like, this guy said this, but he didn't actually check. He just assumed. So, I'm just gonna assume that he didn't do that. Skaven. I mean... Do we need Skaven in 40k? Technically, like, the underhives are kind of Skaven. Like, the humans that live in there. They're kind of, like, rat-like in their living situation. Is that bad to say? No, they're not real. It would be funny. We want the rats. The Imperium is Skaven. Yeah, I've heard people say that the Imperium is the Skaven. And, like, I do get it. They are kind of everywhere and a plague on everything. But they're also not as inventive as Skaven. So... unsure. Hey, Mag. Twitch DC thing? Twitch DC? You went back? See you later, Magnaros. Have a lovely time. I don't understand, but have a lovely time. Laws always that. While Scissor Silence have an argument, Scissor Battle exists. Ecclesiarchy can't have men under arms. Yeah, Battle Sisters exist because Guna exists. Battle Sisters exist because some guy was like, hey ladies of the church who are very fanatical, I am the Emperor. You must wear not many clothes and follow me in battle and be my bodyguards and everything. And they were like, yeah, and then the Emperor was like, wait, what the fuck? But instead of killing them, like, anyone else in that situation who had done that would have been killed for, He was like, oh, actually, these are really hot babes. We're gonna keep them. They can wear slightly more clothes, though. And that's how the Sisters of Battle were made. Thanks, Rug. Do you need to concentrate on other stuff? That's fine. Do not worry. You don't owe me anything. Unless you do and I've forgotten. I'm unsure. I'm very bad at keeping track of people owing me things. I'm too nice. It's like when I'm bored, I make my friends like emotes and shit. And then they're like, oh, I should pay you for this. And it's like, if you want, I don't care. I was bored. I was procrastinating doing other things. You didn't ask for this. Just take it. Oh, it's a mess. That's fine. Do well. I don't want to do these metallic. Oh, and then we can do the metallic. I still owe Frog a lot, yeah? What do you owe me? 500,000 pounds. That's what you owe me. Is that a good estimate? Am I over? Am I under? Jesus Christ, that made me fucking jump. 5,000 bits? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of bits. That's a big ass lot of bits. That's the biggest ass bit of bits. That's a... Wow. Gave me a heart attack. The fucking noise was so loud. I didn't know there was audio on that. I showed you my bits. Please refund. Thank you, Wolf. God damn. Wow. Having a heart attack. Fucking loud noises. Thank you. Said I owe you £50,000. Yeah. Now it's 49,950. You're getting there. Well, I don't know, you've given me lots of other bits as well at other stages. You'd have to add them up, take them away. See how much there's left. If the Emperor is not, or rather doesn't want to be praised as a god, how does apparitions of sacred powers sent Celestine? I read about this literally this morning.
Tier 5, I wonder how low the jumpscare threshold is set to.
I don't know how low the jump scare threshold is. Honestly, I don't know, because I didn't think anyone would actually send that many. I think it's like... It might just be 1,000, actually. No, but I've had 1,000 before. Maybe it is 5,000. Maybe 5,000 is the threshold I sent. I can't remember. I'd have to have a look. My mouse. My tiny little mouse movements that I can do. Alerts. Because all my alerts have like custom sounds, but that was not one of my sounds, so I must not have said it. Okay, 1,500 is the minimum for the big alert. There you go. I looked it up. Oh, let me... Oh. Godlike law coherency. Yeah. Oh, damn. Thank you, Orf. Spoiling me. Oh, damn. It's a lot. I feel like I should do this with the darker bronze. Because it doesn't want to be gold. It does want to stay bronze. I think. I know I painted this black last time we did an Infernus Marine, but according to the box art of an Infernus Marine, it's actually like a bronzish canister. So, we'll do it bronze. That actually made me jump. I'm not even like playing, that actually made me jump. That was so loud. God damn. My brain has been stunned into silence. But yeah, what were we talking about? Sisters of Silence. I like Sisters of Silence. We weren't talking about Sisters of Silence. We're talking about Sisters of Battle. I just don't like their aesthetic. And when people say, when I'm like, I just want to play a cool army and I can make them female if I want to. And they're like, I just play Sisters of Battle, and it's like, Sisters of Battle look shit. I don't want to play Sisters of Battle. Like, the coolest option I have is Sisters of Silence, and they have 1 unit. You can build it 3 ways, yes, but they have 1 unit. Ultramarine? Yeah. Also would know what's what? Yeah. I feel like it's kind of lucky if you come into the hobby now. Because now it's like super mega popular and going to keep getting super mega popular. Like, Games Workshop, like Warhammer is the most popular it has ever been. And it's only going to get more attention. Right? It's only going to get bigger. Like, you have names like Henry Cavill. You have names like Total War, 40k. You have big ass shit, right? It's only gonna get bigger. But one of the good things about that is that the bigger that it is, the less retconning they will be able to do. Because if they keep retconning things and all of these new people from outside board game hobby come in, they're gonna get annoyed if they keep changing things. So if they do all the retconning now, then they're kind of locked in. Unless they want to piss everyone off and make everyone hate them again. Sent? I'm having a look. It's up from here, yeah. So, like, if you enter the hobby now, you're not going to learn things from pre-retcon. Like, I don't know things from pre-retcon. So, when people say something, and I'm like, that's not how it is, and they're like, oh wait, it got retconned, you're right, and it's like, yeah. You got Rogel Dawn? Oh, sick. That's so cool. Man, I ordered Mortarion before Christmas. How long did it take you to get your Dawn? The harder they fall. Well, also true. Decide retcon feels lazy. I do agree that they handled that very badly. Because they basically just gaslit people. And they shouldn't have done that. They should have just said, yep, we're retconning this. This is what it is now. Instead of like, oh, it's always been like this. Do whatever they wanted, yeah. 2-3 weeks? Okay. Maybe I'll chase them. How would a proper female body look in ceramite armor? Auramite? What is auramite? Do you mean ceramite? It would look like this. Surprisingly. I don't care as long as they keep... Auramite is the armor that the Custodes wear. Okay, I don't own a Custodes, but if I had one, just imagine I'm holding up a random-ass Custode. They look like that. The armor doesn't change depending on who is inside of it. They're not, like... If they added boob armor, that would be so shit. Like, I love boobs, but like, they don't need to have their own armor. They're just part of the chest. And if you're as hench as a Custode or a Space Marine or whatever, you're not gonna have boobs anyway. Like, have you seen female bodybuilders? Unless they have a boob job, they don't have boobs. They don't have boobs. Imperial Commander. One peak transhuman form. Yeah, they're also transhuman. They are not human anymore. They are beyond human. They don't... Like, they're so beyond human. They are weird as shit. You're asking them? Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't attacking you. I was just being passionate. Basically, I like Warhammer, and I think people that don't accept female Custodes are misogynists at heart and they just don't like women. You can't change my mind because I'm right. Okay, right, we've got a canister. Have we painted everything and we can just Nuln now? Yes. It's Nulning time. Nuln time. How long have we been up? Like an hour? Oh, sick. Okay. Rogue trader. Why all female Drukhari but not rich cults? Homunculi covens. Hench? Hench. Do you not know the word hench? Hench is like big, strong, muscly, you know? Like if you see a bouncer for a club or something, you're like, oh, that's a hench boy, you know? He's eating his protein. He's on his protein. Huge badonkers because they're beyond human. I mean, they could if the Emperor wanted that, I guess. If the Emperor was in fact a massive gooner, then yes. They could do that. Sure. But as far as I'm aware, the Emperor, he might have lots of children. But he himself is not actually a massive gooner. He just supports the gooner activities. Do you like how I approach Null Noil? Just attack everything with a puddle. Oops. Wipe that off. It's okay. I will fix it. Oh, I've wiped that off. Why are bits wiping off? That's very weird. Whatever. I've accidentally made a tide line on the top of the gun. Oops. Oopsies. Put my brush down to type, whamming in my hobby, yeah. No one comes into my throne room, proceeds to goon for 12k years, yeah. Simple ballistic vest stops boobs showing, yeah. Kept Sisters of Battle, he did. That is a good counter-argument. He did keep the Sisters of Battle, because he is a massive gooner. You do bring a good point. Also, I thought I made a really funny comment when I was playing Darktide. Because there was a horde coming and we were talking about Lemon Russ at the time and I said the lemon stealing horde is coming. And no one noticed. No one heard me. Well, they might have heard me, but I didn't see them hearing me. Or hear them hearing me. I was really proud of that comment. I was like, yes, that's hilarious. Good job, me. Too highbrow. It was gold, thank you. Ooh, women? Yeah, ooh, women. How is that compared to covering everything with an oil wash? I don't have to varnish before I do it, and I don't have to varnish after I do it to paint over it. But an oil wash would be potentially prettier. Potentially. But this is just easy. We're here for a good time, not a long time. As they say. Real children? He did used to have real children. That still confuses me because it's post-retcon and I am not old enough. I'm not young enough. I'm not old enough to be pre-retcon. I am of the post-retcon society of Warhammer. An oil wash would also be a bit darker. I would use an oil wash if this was a commission, perhaps. Or if I wanted something very specific in terms of look. I don't really do oil washes very often. It's sort of too much effort. How do we hold this? When all of my holding things have things being held on them. Suspicious. Oh. Serve up. Made everything orange. Oh, I meant to paint that silver. Excuse me. Yeah. Watch a lore video. Emperor cast out his emotion side and end in death. Before to fight Horus so he wouldn't be held back, yeah. The Star Child. Good time or a long time? Oh dear. Danger. You just have to be aware when you're using shades that you do have to like do it one section at a time, because if it starts drying you will get a tide line where you got up to, and it doesn't actually take much for it to leave a tide line. You don't really want puddles either. Sometimes puddles are fine, other times puddles are bad. I'd say that's pretty. Then we do the head. But we don't want to hold the head, because then we'll get stuck holding the head. Put the head on there. We want to try and miss the eyes. Oh god, that's so not stable. Okay, let's hold the head. Because of the way that we're going to paint this, we can puddle. Just a little bit. We don't mind too much about the puddle. Except on the eyes. We don't want the puddle. Okay, now I'm stuck holding this. Was that in focus at all? Was that even on screen? I didn't check. Right. I wonder if I can surreptitiously... Okay. Right, well, we'll let those dry. So the next bit to do... I might actually glue the AdMech to this base. Not the AdMech. I keep calling him the AdMech. The, I didn't show the null oil. I know what I'm using. Ultramarine to his base. Because he needs a gluing. He looks so good. He looks so good. You don't understand. I mean, you do understand because you can see it. But look at him. Oh my god. I did so well. These are a little tatty, but it's fine. He actually looks so goddamn good. Actually insane. A bounding square on the outside so you know if you're in view focus. I should, but the issue... I've tried that before. The issue I have is that I move my camera. My camera is not static because this is where my keyboard goes when I'm using my PC. I don't have a keyboard when I'm painting because I don't have space for it on my desk. So I have to like put away my entire painting setup when I'm not painting so I can use my PC. That's why Redtail Wolf owes me £500,000 because he is funding personally my my own little shed that I can live in the countryside, so I can have a separate desk for painting and for my PC. Well, I said I'd buy it. So few ways to off them. Basically immortals. Built by Fulgurite. I've missed something. Powerful Psycho destroying their soul is another. Oh yeah, some people commented in the YouTube chat on last stream, and I completely missed them, and I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. I have both chats in one, like, big chat window, so it combines them both. And I just miss things. Because now there's two chats happening. They're generally talking about the same thing, but I miss things. Okay. Let's glue this boy to his base. Very kind of him, yeah. £3.50. Thank you, Mort. Why doesn't that have audio? I don't think anyone expects streamer to read every chat. I used to be a couple months ago. Well, a couple weeks ago, actually. I was very, like, I must read every chat. I have to read everything. I have to acknowledge everyone. Otherwise, people feel bad. I have relaxed. I have let myself not think like that. And content will be better because of it. Best I can do is 350. Thank you, Mort. I appreciate that. Digging the Techmarine? Thank you. I filmed a load of Techmarine cosmetic stuff in the game on PTS, and then I filmed doing the new operation as Techmarine. And I'm gonna have that, like, Subway Surfers thing, but, like, the gameplay on one side and the painting on the other side. I don't know what I'm gonna yap about in that video yet, but, like, I'll say things about the painting, but also, like, I don't know, I'll talk about some PTS things. Unsure. Okay, I might put a glove on for this. Just because I'm gonna have to touch him. My fingers. Well, I don't have to touch him very much. I don't have to touch him very much, it's fine. I'll abandon you forever. Man, obviously there's no one in chat who has done this, but I get DMs every so often of people who are like, oh, you didn't say hi to me. I feel ignored. So I'm gonna stop coming to stream. And it's like, okay, bud. Thanks for telling me. I'm sorry I missed your chat with all of my chat that is happening. I don't mean to miss it. And it's also like, I read people's chat. Okay, he is like glued onto that piece of blue tack. Let me get a glove. It's also like, I do tend to read all of chat. I just don't read all of it out loud, especially like recently. I don't read it all out loud. I just read out whatever I'm answering, or like, I don't know, if it's like a bit of lore or something. I've just sort of started just answering without reading so much. Without, like, verbally reading out things so much. Oh. Come on, Mr. Spaceman. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, we're just gonna have to leave him there for a bit, I think. While he sets. He is a little tentative. It's not bad. I didn't film gluing him on. I don't think I needed to. I can't turn him in case he falls off, but he looks so good. Okay. Can we check on the oil of the Nuln? Battletech, friendship over, parasocial, yeah. Hurting the Star Child. Never responded to my DM. If people DM me, I tend to just react to it. I don't tend to reply too much. I'm terrible. You worked on that game? Oh yeah, you do game dev, right, Meki? You should make mods for, like, Spaceman. You should do data mining. No? Oops. You are very rare employed game dev. Messing around with mod tools, yeah? Because you could sell mods. Like £2 or something. Super cheap. But you'd make bank. Especially if they were like Hazeman mods. Play the game like Hazeman plays. You own a dev company? Oh, sick! What other games do you work on? What does your dev company do? I'm very interested. Tell me more. 66% survived the post-COVID purge? Oh dear. Another Battletech game? Mostly not happen because Microsoft? Oh dear. Beat 'em up fighting games? Like what? Name one game. Is this dry yet? It's almost dry. Okay, the next step to this, okay, is painting the blue. And you think, oh, we've already painted the blue. Why are we painting the blue again? Because it's part of the system. You paint the blue in the darker blue, and then you Nuln oil. And then you get a pretty much the exact same color blue, but slightly brighter. And then you just paint everything except the Nuln oil. Used to work at Paradox trying to dox you? No, I'm just interested. Oh, hang on. I wasn't recording. Let me do that again. Now I'm recording. Bogs, damn. First game with new company. Teamwork, Street Fighter, Vermintide, Darktide, Diablo, Final Fantasy. Oh, that's cool. But 3D. Oh, this is very bright. I feel like I don't normally paint like this, but for my tutorials, I think this is the way to go. Normally I'm very, like, blendy and not heavy metal, but... I'm quite liking this style. I might paint like this. How, like, bright that is. I just... It's worth it, don't worry. Crusaders against City Skylines. Oh, I love City Skylines. I hate Stellaris. Anyone in chat who likes Stellaris, please describe why you like Stellaris and why it's a good game, because I have been told many times that it's great and I'll enjoy it, but every time I've played it, I'm like, I hate this so much. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just missing something. Early game? City Skylines Pro? Yeah, Mort's a City Skylines Pro. He played it on esports and shit. 47-0? Oh dear. Hey Aegis, sorry. Mort has many talents, and one of them is City Skylines. Don't listen to Frog? Why? Am I wrong? You said you were a CS Pro. Stellaris once with a friend, 7 hours. Endless Space. Played it again after. I don't know, I just find it intensely boring. I've played once. Maybe twice. I might have played twice. Oh, you know the thing about the square that someone said to do? I have thought about making like a square that hangs off of the camera so that wherever the camera is, there's a square hanging. And I stay inside the square, but I've never been able to like make something sturdy enough that doesn't just disintegrate. We should listen to this advice. What, don't listen to me? I stopped working at Paradox? Oh. You can share? Wait, what am I sharing? I'm not one for sharing. I know that it's like sharing is caring, but like... sometimes I don't want to share. I feel like sharing is caring is very toxic. Because it enables spoiled people to get things that they want by telling other people to share. They ran out of game design work, needed a bunch of writing. I'm not a writer, so I chose to leave. Why don't you make a Warhammer game? Be enjoyed and not work. Share food with Frog. Yeah, don't share food with me. I don't like sharing my food. It's my food. Get your own food. Unless I bought it purposefully to share. In which case, yes, we can share. But like, I don't like sharing food. My plate, my food. That said, if someone like asks to try something, I'm not gonna say no. Oh my god, when I was at Japanese the other day, we had those little, like, dishes of soy sauce. And my friend who was sitting opposite me was like, oh, can I try some of your sauce that came with this? And I was like, sure. And then he tried it and he was like, oh, is this just the soy sauce from the table? And I was like, yeah. Hive City Management? Yeah. Battlefield, where you play as Kriegs? Yeah. FTG and I were talking about that idea, what, like a Hive management game? I would love that shit. I love city builders. I love city builder games. Anything where I can, like, micromanage things and see it being micromanaged. Beautiful. I don't think you'd be super restricted either. Because, like, obviously, if you make a Warhammer game, Games Workshop is gonna be breathing down your neck, like, that's not lore accurate, blah blah blah. But, like, with something like a Hive City, like, management... Oh, it'd be good if you could, like, change species, though, and do, like, different... It would, like, play the same, essentially, it would just be, like, different texture packs. But you could do, like... I don't know. Something. That would be cool. Do you still code, or are you just, like, in charge? Because I know some people who are, like, in management and they don't code anymore. What is your language of choice? That's always interesting. Pure meetings, investors, going to conferences, making docs, fair. Do you need, like, a PA or something? Can I do that? Whiskerwood? I played... what's that one with beavers called? I played that, and I tried to make hive cities, so I just built upwards as much as I could, and I just made these big, like, convoluted upwards cities. Timberborn, yeah. It was great. It went really well. There's mods for that. You'd only need, like, a texture pack mod. Thank you for the follow, Gazer. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. Did I say thank you for the 5,000 select? Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Sorry, I don't know if I just replied to your question or if I actually said thank you. I feel like I should blend that a little bit, but I'm lazy. I kind of like it being that kind of, like, blockiness. I don't know, we'll see. We'll think about it. I think I'm painting in, like, a semi-cel shaded type style. I quite like it. I feel like every time I go to do a tutorial, I like find a new style to paint in, and it's like, okay, we're doing this now, I guess. Sorry. You didn't send 5,000. Oh, you sent 5. Sorry. Thank you for the 5 bits. Mana Lords? I played Mana Lords when it, like, came to... alpha or something. And I liked it. There was obviously lots missing, because it was alpha. But I did enjoy it. But now every time I try and play, it's like, I don't recognize any of these things. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, because it's all different from the alpha. Because now they're on, like, beta or something. And I would have to redo the tutorial, but because I've already played it, my brain is like, I don't need the tutorial. I don't need that. I already played this. I know how to play. And then I start playing and it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. $5,000 must got lost in the mail. Still in early access? Yeah. A lot of games, actually, never really leave early access. They just stay in a permanent state of early access. I mean, as long as they're still working on the game, I don't really mind, but like... There's a lot of games that do that. Wasn't Dota early access for years? Isn't Dota still early access? Isn't Warframe still, like, technically over early access? Still in beta, yeah. Space Citizen, the record for, what, perma early access? It's like a good excuse to be, like, permanently updating the game. It's basically being a live service game without calling it a live service game. But yeah, Mackie, I did game dev at uni, among other things. That's why I'm interested, sorry. I'm a yappy boy. If you're not indie, it's an excuse. I feel like anyone who makes a Warhammer IP game within the next 3 years is just gonna be rolling in cash for the rest of their life. That's my prediction. So if you wanna hire me as an artist or something. Or game design or something. Let me in there. Warhammer Survivors? You're not making a Warhammer game? Damn. You're missing out, bud. Why not? It is a lot of micromanaging from GW. It will be a lot of neck breathing of, you're doing that wrong. The law's wrong. But you basically don't have to do any marketing. Because people will just search for Warhammer in the Steam shop and find it. And be like, oh, sick. Darktide team's pretty near. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Playing Darktide the other day has put me off Darktide. I need to play with Mystery again. I need to uncontaminate. We'll always be on vacation. Someone fire this guy, his face doesn't fit the Warhammer setting, yeah. My media spokesperson? Yes. Do you need me to make Instagram reels for your opticians? You ever wondered what the opticians will be like in the 41st millennium? Come to Hamburg's. He can't give you an augmented eye, but he can make it feel that way. With glasses. Or LASIK. I don't know if you do LASIK. Do opticians do LASIK, or do you have to go to hospital? C++? Disgusting. Working on Unreal? Ah. Please don't hire Frog, she's gonna make it so S is unbound by default. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna get a job at Fat Shark and just go into it, delete the S key, and then I'll just leave. My work here is done. And then I'm gonna get a job at Focus. And I'm gonna go into Spaceman 2, and I'm gonna delete the S key. And I'm gonna leave. And then anytime anyone presses S, it's gonna come up with a pop-up on the screen saying, wow. What are you running away from, hey? You've got a gun. Just press W, nerd. And then it's gonna have like a spit emote. Menace to game development. Later this month? Oh, that's cool. Apparently it smells great. You'll have to let me know. The smell of cooking eyeball. 7 days a week assisting with surgery. You're not passing this interview? What? Am I being interviewed? Are you hiring? Did I apply? No, if I get a job in game now, it'll be one of those like super indie, every scene is hand painted or something games. So I can paint. I mean, I can do regular like game art as well. I have the software. Want to watch the LASIK? Kind of. Yes, you can apply. Always no. I'm about to make a side project. What is it? Can you make a mod for Space Marine? So that every time I try and press S, or whoever has it installed tries to press S, it just does like a little gremlin laugh. It's just like and then you can't press S, like it's disabled. Secrets, you're making a Space Marine mod? Is it that one that I just said? If you sell it for £2 each, I want £1 from each sale. Thanks. I'm the brains of the idea. You gotta install it on Hayes' PC when he's not looking. I don't know if you live together, but... if you do... that would be pretty cash money of you. And then just don't tell him that it's there. And when he asks you what is making that noise, you just say, I don't know, what did you do? Do you sprint forward faster? Yeah. Oh my god, that would be good! I should change my sprint toggle to S. Oh. Yes. The ultimate troll. Change the sprint toggle to S. I'm gonna do it. Next community post on YouTube, I'm gonna send a screenshot of that in my Space Marine settings. Keybind reveal. My belly's rumbling. Why would you do this to me? He's my brother? I know he's your brother. You should terrorize him as much as possible. Are you older or younger? You seem older, but he's also old, so I can't tell. Describing your Spaceman 2 control settings for peak gameplay, yeah. Absolutely. Here's what Saber doesn't want you to know. You can rebind your S key to sprint. Now every time you try to run away, you run forwards fast. You can't run. You must fight the Tyranids, brother. No backwards. Maybe I will paint all of those. Yeah. I bet you're older. I bet you're bald too. I think Hayes is bald. In my head, Hayes is bald. He's overcompensating with the fluffy thing. You are? You're not? He's not? I don't know, you said I am first. Fit max prestige your assault. Oh, well done! Good job. I don't have max prestige. When I play PTS, I have max prestige and I feel really good about myself, and then I go back to normal and it's like, oh, I don't have this. It's very sad. Frog wants everyone bald. Hayes isn't. I've witnessed face cam. Oh, I haven't. I raided Hayes once, and there was a guy playing on facecam, and he was like, oh, I'm not actually Hayes. I'm just here while he does something or something. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I don't know if he was joking because he wasn't like the PNG guy, or if that was actually him, or I don't know who that was. I'm still very confused. I told Hayes about it, and Hayes was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, okay. Thunderhammer, Heavy Bolt Pistol, Inferno. Yeah, I've been playing Assault. I've been playing Power Axe Assault, and it's great. I love that shit. I should probably watch a build guide. Ugh. At some point. Ugh. Imagine watching a build guide. Disgusting. Space Marine 2 music's really, like, calming to listen to, isn't it? It's not super intense. It's in a battle barge. It's his assistant. Wait, what? Imagine watching a build guy, checks Frog's YouTube, sees build guide for Zealot. Yeah, I made one build guide. But that wasn't for me. I would never look at a build guide. I would make one for other people, such as what I did. It's a good build guide, right though, Crad? I explained everything. My Zealot build guide. I was like, this is why you pick this. This is why you pick this. This is why you pick this. You came the very thing you swore to destroy, yeah. Did. I would rather just find something and work out what's good myself. I don't like having to... I don't like it when games are like, you're gonna be really bad at this unless you look up a build guide. I hate that shit. Like, when I was playing Dark Souls, right, people were like, oh, what build are you going for? And it's like, I don't know, I'm just putting stuff on. I'm just doing what I want to do. I don't know, I'm just doing stuff. I'm having fun. And then they see my stats and they're like, oh, she really is just doing what she wants. Needs more speed? I don't know how to give it more speed. To be honest with you, Diane. I don't know how to give it more speed. That build is like maximum speed. Damage, crit, speed. There's one thing I learned from WoW. Is that crit, haste. You want crit and you want haste. Everything else sucks. Especially Mastery. Mastery is dog shit. I don't know what Mastery is in Darktide, but whatever it is, dog shit. Don't take it. Probably Dodge. I don't take any of the Dodge abilities. The Dodge perks. Nah. Did that work? Oh, it kind of worked. This is a lesson in don't glue your minis together. Yeah. Going to bed? Wow, you must be old. At least 50. Good night, Mech. When's the next Darktide stream with the gang? You're gonna have to be more specific. Who is the gang? My gang, or... Well, you don't know who my gang is. Who is my gang? Who do you think the gang is? And then I will answer your question. Aurelia et al. Not gonna lie, I was so tilted that stream. Aurelia, Sotek, I love them. I love Aurelia and Sotek, that's all I'm gonna say. I will say no slander, but that's what I'm going to say. I think people see me and they see that I have a VTuber avatar and they think, oh, a VTuber. And then they talk to me. And it's like, she's not a VTuber. Like, some things that were said that stream were like, I am not part of this community. And I'm thankful to be not part of this community. And I feel bad for being here. So, I will play more with my gang, if I can get them to play. Mystery thinks I'm the worst player in the world, so he won't play with me, but he might play with me. For fun, he might play with me. He's doing his little thing at the moment, so probably not soon. But I don't know, I play with a bunch of people. Be a while? Maybe. I don't know. If like, I don't tend to set up gaming collabs unless it's like something that I'm dying to do, like Techmarine. Like if a new Darktide class comes out, I will play Darktide. I will play the new class because I tend to get keys and things for stuff like that for games. But like, I don't tend to arrange gaming collabs. You're a gremlin, what's the difference? I feel like... Hashtag not like other girls. I don't... For a start, I don't put on a baby voice. This is just how I sound. This is what I sound like. I don't, like... I don't try and get chat to goon at my existence. I feel like that's the biggest difference. Like, my model does have boobs. True. I've seen what you've posted in Mystery's Discord. Well, that's different. Like, I don't know. I know enough VTubers in the big space. I have known them previously personally. And they're just not people I want to associate with. And Yeah, that's why I left Darktide early. I was like, yeah, I'm tired. But like, I kept push to talking to my chat to be like, I could be editing videos right now. I could be doing something useful right now, but we're just sitting here talking about I don't even know what. I'm not involved in the conversation because every time I try and talk, she just talks over you. So there's no point talking. So I was just muted talking to chat with Discord turned down on my stream. And it was just like, no, I'm not staying for this. Sorry. That's why I left. I just wasn't vibing it. Was not for me. I messaged her earlier, I was like, sorry, I'm not vibing it. And she was like, okay. Like, it was lovely for her to set it up. I do appreciate getting invited to things. But, like, I used to, like, after that podcast incident with the Italian guy, I used to, like, Google and have a look at whoever I was getting invited to collab with, but I've kind of stopped doing that. And I should have done that. Basically. And that period calendar thing was so goddamn weird. Yeah, not you, Stealth. You can't stop me either. Forgot about that guy? Yeah. I will never forget that guy. It was a great time. But yeah, no, that... Like, I enjoyed playing the game. The conversation was not... Especially because, like, if you were there for the Darktide collab the other day, I was painting beforehand. I was in full Warhammer brain. Like, if I'm painting, or if I'm doing something very, like, specific, it's very hard for me to, like, swap out of that and talk about normal shit when I've just been talking about, like, Tech Marine for 5 hours. So, like, people in chat were asking Warhammer questions, and I was like, I really want to answer these, but they're not in my chat, so I can't push to talk to reply to my chat. So it was like they were having a conversation about something that I wasn't really listening to, because it was like, I don't really care about this. And then I'd just unmute and be like, excuse me, can I just like, yeah, so a Thunderhammer is pretty much like the Omniscient Axe, but XYZ blah blah blah. Okay, carry on, sorry. Like, that was my purpose. My purpose was for to unmute and answer questions about Space Marine 2, and to unmute to answer lore questions that were not in my chat. Like, there were a couple of times when I really wanted to say, like, if you want to talk about Warhammer, come to my chat, because I keep muting to talk to my chat about Warhammer. But that would have been insanely rude. And I know that would have been insanely rude, so I didn't say that. But I really wanted to. I really wanted to. Most of the Warhammer questions were, like, I think in Aurelia's chat. So I especially didn't want to be like, come to my chat. It was a bit weird, the banter, not so much. Like, it was also like, I was making jokes, and Aurelia and Sotek were, like, laughing at my jokes. But I don't know. I don't know if it was, like, a language issue or something, but she was only laughing at, like, stuff Aurelia was saying, or stuff that, like, I guess if Sotek said something. She did not like me. And it was very clear that she did not like me. So, no, I will not play with her again. I'm not saying her name though, please don't say her name in chat. I don't want anyone to be weird. Anyway. To be fair, I don't know what her name is. I have seen it written down. I've seen it in Discord. I don't know what her name is. And some people from her chat, I think, were in my chat. And they kept being like, are you a corpo? Are you an indie? And it's like, I paint minis. I'm a painter. I paint minis. It was really fucking weird. When you made that video, all lore channels suck except his, yeah. A corpo painter? Yeah, I'm a corpo painter, I take commissions. I'm a registered business. That's what I mean, like... I don't consider myself a VTuber also because my chat... Like... My chat doesn't come across as VTuber chat, you know? You don't simp for me. You're not that sort of chat. You baby me a little bit. But you don't, like... Yeah. We're Warhammer nerds. Yeah, you're Warhammer nerds. Yeah. I'm sure there's crossover. But you're Warhammer nerds. You don't want my period calendar, for example. A VTuber's chat would like their period calendar. That's fucking weird. Need to simp harder? Yeah. It's also like, I feel like... I don't know, a lot of streamers, not even just VTubers, a lot of streamers talk down to their chat. Like, they have very little respect for their chat. It's like, oh, chat is just a wallet that I can withdraw from. And it's like, they're actual people. Like, chat are real people. Give them a bit of respect. There's just a lot of, like, holier-than-thou people. Like, this isn't talking about the people from the other day. This is just in general. You're too small. I'll never return if you tell me. When's your next period? I'm on my period right now. What did I come back to? Sorry, I was complaining. Ignore me. Me and my 56 alt accounts, yeah. Let's go back to Warhammer talk. Talk about Warhammer. Talk about something. Like, I appreciate that it was a growth opportunity because I think she's a big VTuber of some sort. But... And I'm sure she likes Warhammer. Maybe. I'm just very suspicious of VTubers and Warhammer who aren't, like, Aurelia. because, like... Sorry, I can't see to do this. Let me just do this quickly while... With tourists? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with tourists. I myself call myself a tourist many times. Hang on, I need to move my lamp up, but it's like stuck on my microphone. Hang on. It's still stuck on my microphone. Hang on. There you go. Yeah. It's not... Sorry, I stopped my sentence way too early. Mortarion stinks. He does. He's a stinky boy. Magnus is nothing wrong. Yeah. Asshole tourists believe that. Yeah. Return in Avengers Doomsday. That was a great short by Mr. FTG. American tourists. It's because and I've had these interactions before, which is why I'm very, like, sure of myself about it, and not very, like, hesitant, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Silithus. I have talked to many VTubers who have done reaction content to Bricky vids, and I've asked them, like, oh, do you want to come play this? Do you want to come play this? Do you want to do this? Like, Warhammer content. And they're like, oh, I'm not really into it. I just did that because it's like a big Bricky video and it's like guaranteed views. Because it has Bricky in the name. And it's like, okay. So that's like, I stopped reaching out to people who did reacts to Bricky. Because more often than not, it was like, oh, we're not actually into this. It's just like the trend to do right now as a VTuber. And it's like, okay, bud. Thanks. Cool. That's why I don't really talk to VTubers too much. Like, I talk to Aurelia and that's really it. Well, there's Stim and Mirabelle now. I do like Stim. Gremlin May's nice. He's raided me a few times as well. Like, they're legitly in the hobby for the hobby, you know? Call me Sid. Oh, I added an L to your name. I will call you Sid. But yeah, sorry. Someone asked me something about Warhammer. Get me off of this subject. It makes me feel kind of toxic, because it's like, maybe those people who made those videos about VTubers coming into the hobby are right. And it's like, no, they're not. They're not right at all. Tau Twin Battlesuit Commanders, do you like them? Yes. Yes, I do. What is the origin of Tau, by the way? Someone tell me. I think I know, but I want confirmation. Because all I know is from Googling on that front, because I haven't read any Tau media. Painting around the panel lines rather than washes and shades. I've already done the washes and shades. I already painted it blue and washed it, and now we paint blue. And we leave a little gap around the panel lines. Oops. And we make a mess like that. Hang on, let me show you my Techmarine. I'll show you what we're going for. So this is this boy so far, right? The Techmarine should be dry by now. I should be able to pick him up. He is now on his base. So we're going for this. But blue. Hey, Joni. Conspiracy time. Tau were uplifted by surviving Interex after the lunar rules. Yes. Okay, you're part of the conspiracy gang. I have more than that, but you're close to my conspiracy. Layering up from a dark blue base coat? Yeah, no, I did Imperial Navy, and then I did Nuln, and now we're doing Crystal Blue. And then we're gonna do some edges with maybe this one. I don't know if this one's too bright. We might pick a different color. Unsure. But this is my boy. I do need to do the rim, but that's later me's problem. Just him on the lap. Love that. Imperial research vessel, Tau planet. They were primitive, marked for cleansing, colonization, warp storm, blocked access. It was 6,000 years. Tau were engineered by the Eldar. I have a conspiracy involving the Cabal. Only the Ethereals are engineered. Fifth cast popping up from nowhere. Powered brainwash. Sus as fuck. Yeah. That is also sus. Oh, that's why. I wondered why I went from 80 average to 50. Fucking guardsman came online. Slurping up. It makes sense though. I'm in the category. I'm in the cursed category. Cursed by the presence of a god. Conspiracy frog? Yeah. I'm doing a video. I'm so hyped for my video. I'm filming a video this week on Thursday with Sandman of Terror and Pancreas. Pancreas is on my side. Pancreas is on the unhinged conspiracy side. And I've made a mind map of my conspiracy, and we're gonna make a video. And I'll try and edit it and get it out over the weekend. but I'm so hyped to do it because I love telling people my conspiracies, my unhinged ass conspiracies. But yeah, you will learn more next week. Follow me on YouTube. Corkboard with string. I do. I use a program called Mila Note. M-I-L-A Note. I don't pay for it, so I have like the free cheapy version. And you can just make like conspiracy boards. It's supposed to be for like project planning and shit, but it's just conspiracy planning for me. The only thing I've ever used it for. And video planning, but that's technically conspiracies most of the time. Sitting on some more stuff for your iron hands, yeah? Maybe I can try and get the iron hands in my conspiracy. They're not in there yet. I have iron warriors in there, obviously. They're kind of relevant right now. We're just waiting for Sandman to just tear it down, basically. Good noms? I want some noms. Diamond-shaped forehead ornament organ thing, similar to insect core. Yeah. They're, like, weird. And, like, I think it was Eldar, Drukari, maybe Eldar, probably, kidnapped one and dissected it, and it was the exact same as that insect. Went that way, Imperial Fist Combat Troll resold the upgrade sprue. One more box heavy intercessors. Nice. I'd father famous at Caddock Bar. Oh, sick! That's a lot of boys. Small Galactic Empire. 30k, Horus found them. They had many worlds, no chance in hell. Horus got them all. They were scared shitless of chaos. Similar ideology, greater good. Got into a fight with Lunar Wolves, got killed. Theory is survivors found a race of blue cavemen in which to immune to warp corruption. Sword's perfect continuation of that empire. That's how the Tau... Yeah. Mine is similar to that, but it's more Cabal based. Because Eldrad was like, oh yeah, we fucking killed the Cabal. We killed all these guys. Sure, we killed all of them. But, like, there was no confirmation that he killed all of them, so I bet there were some, like, survivors. And as you know, some of the members of the Cabal were what the Eldar called the Old Ones. Unconfirmed if they were the Old Ones. But at least descendants of. Which would make sense why they avoid letting the Tau have warp travel, because they know what is there. So they let them do stuff like testing that one engine and it went really badly and stuff. And then it's like, yep, told you so. Shouldn't do that. Like, I think they're learning, and they're very much, like, going the way of Necrons in terms of, like, full mech, as opposed to, like, flesh people. Because, like, to fight the Necrons, they made a load of flesh, right? With Eldar and Orcs. Whereas the Necrons are, like, full robots. And then, instead of, like, putting the souls in the robots, though, they saw how bad that went, so now they're just like, well, we just have mechs now, I guess. Snack. Dawn of War Onslaught box. Iron Hands and more Gravis. Amazing. That sounds huge. All human empire. Yeah, Interacs were human. Whereas Cabal were a mix. But again, Eldrad said he killed them, but I don't know if he killed all of them. I doubt. I think he assumed, and he made an ass out of you and me. Was set to use it? Oh, it's the opposite of what I thought then. Horus Heresy. Horus Rising documents them. Every Lord Copic. Like they were the crux. Yeah, they were important. There were a lot of, like, things in the build-up to Horus, and they all kind of played their own little part. I need some more blue. I've run out of blue. I must blue myself. The Ethereals? Yeah. And why would they know about Chaos? 'Cause they're old ones. Suspicious. Or at least descendants of the old ones. Like, everyone says Tau are like fish people. But what do fish look like? Reptiles. Amphibians. I think they look suspicious. Farsight novels? Refresher? I also thought maybe that maybe they are psychic race, but the old ones that are in the ethereals were like, well, we saw what happened with the Eldar, so we're just gonna suppress all psyker stuff with our, like, mind control telepathy until they are, like, prepared, and then we can, like, slowly let the foot off the pedal. And have psychers. Bovines? The names of the stuff? Oh. They do look kind of strange. I thought people called them fish because they looked like fish. Okay, I have a question for these painting videos. Would you rather I just, like, yap about something related to whatever I'm painting? Or that I just do, like, now you do this with this, and you try and do it like this because of this, and then just silence and fast forward until the next bit that I need to speak on? Would you rather that? Because if I do that, I'm probably not gonna have enough to talk about for the whole thing, so I'll have to do like silent bits with just like music. Or I could just yap. Step by step. Pre-recorded, yeah. Okay, okay. Thank you. Mentioned in Xenology or something. So I moved the lamp at some point, and I don't know if it was in an awful place. Thank you for the follow, Occultopus. That's a good name. The Imperium still have no clue how Tau mind control works. They thought it was warp related, so they sent Kulex's assassin to kill the ethereal boss. Yeah. The ethereal boss was killed by Eldrad. And they're pretending that he's still alive. And they have a hologram. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm trying really hard to paint in camera, but I think I've put the camera too far to the back of my desk. So it's in a really weird place for doing so. Imperial Assassin. Okay, there is a story that I read that... Oh wait, no, was the Eldrad one just the Cabal? Am I getting things mixed up? I've done too much reading. I've delved too deep. My brain is not big enough to distinguish knowledge from other knowledge. What are you up to, Octopus? What brings you to my domain? Overwriting core memories with Tau Law, yeah. Was a member of the Cabal? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Then why did he kill them? What's that about? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, right, I'm gonna do this edge. Because I'm not gonna paint this panel. But it can be edged. Next. Different ideas on what to do. Oh, okay, fair. Against the involvement of Alfarius. Okay. Hang on, let me come over here. We're gonna... Okay, Mr. Microphone. Go over there. Okay, the lamp is there. Okay, that's fine. I can paint here. I've made a mess of those. We will have to fix that before we do things. Edgy, yeah. Just you wait. Just you wait until we do the symbols. You'll be so impressed. So I know I do these backwards to what everyone does, but I prefer it this way. I always do the bright bit as the main bit, and then I have the dark bit around the edge. But on all of the pictures I will ever see, I'm doing this off camera, all the pictures I will ever see of people doing like, kind of like this, they always put the light bit around the edge. But I like putting the light bit on the top. Cypher is Omegan theories? I have. I don't think I care. Does it matter? I know Cypher wants to kill the Emperor. I know he's on a mission. And someone told him not yet, but I can't remember who told him not yet. I've been so bad at painting on camera today. This footage is gonna be so bad. But you'll get the idea. I need to just find somewhere to hold it that's comfy. And then just not move it from that spot. On a mission, we don't know what. Oh. I thought his mission was to kill the Emperor. Also, I don't think the Emperor knows about Omegan. Or has that changed and he does know? In his book, the Emperor told the Custodes to say to him, not yet. Yeah, I think he was on his way to kill stuff. You're on a cover. Oh, nice. And you paint yapping in the background. Yeah. Are you Swedish? By any chance? 500 worlds in his new red Corsairs. I think they're pretty cool. But yeah, I think they're cool, they're fine. I'm not gonna buy them for myself. I have not bought them for myself. I do have 2 Titus and the Warden's boxes though. One of them is a commission, one of them is for me, technically. German? Ah. You fooled me with yapping with a J. You fooled me. He left Terra. Nobody knows what about to do. Okay, I thought he was coming to kill the Emperor. And the Emperor was like, it's not time yet. And then I know people think that he's on his way back. Greetings. Guten Tag. Mantis Warrior, I'm planning to get him. There is a ex-Mantis Warrior in the gang. There is, yeah. He's no longer a Mantis Warrior, he is now a Red Corsair. But he is in the gang. These are the worst panels to paint like this on because, like, you can't go all the way to the edge. You have to stop. He's a traitor. All the Primarchs coming back, the second Horus Heresy will happen, but those are rumors, fun ones, but rumors. Just you wait for my conspiracy video, man. You're gonna be so impressed. Not only is the second Horus Heresy coming, but I've conspiracied my way all the way to the end of the world. And it makes perfect sense. You have 4 armies? Damn. I have 3 armies, and they're all unpainted and in boxes. This is why we don't care about puddling, because we just paint over it anyway. Have you two seen the If the Emperor Dies video? No. Who from? Who by? Whose video? Horus is back on the menu. Bit of terrain for each. Jagged Eye Khan will return? I mean, eventually. Like, he's not dead. I'm not Valrak, but... the Vulcan is this year. The Vulcan? Vulcan is this year. I was very sure that the next one would be, like, Loyalist, would be Russ. But since they've announced Armageddon, well, since they haven't announced Armageddon, since Armageddon was leaked, it's gonna be Vulcan. It's fairly obvious it's gonna be Vulcan. For which video, which channel? Oh, the Emperor Dies one? I don't know. Vulcan He-Stand model, yeah. As far as I'm aware, Vulcan was last seen Armageddon area. So, if 11th is gonna be the starting box being Armageddon, then I bet. I would bet money on Vulcan being there. I really need a button that people can press to tell me I'm painting off screen. I keep fucking doing it. Hey, Tundra. He's in the jar. Buddy Cop Book, 3 missing Primarchs, Garen of Nurgle trying to save one Eldar God of Life. Yeah. Lorgar, closely followed by Korvax for lore reasons. Maybe. Maybe. Raskan, Lord of Crows. I imagine Peter Turbo might come back this year. Like, I'm still on the Peter Turbo train. But he's not super important to come back. Unless him coming back means that Vashtor loses the Iron Warriors. Alternatively, his coming back means that Vashtor gains Peter Turbo. Dawn won't come back next. I can guarantee Dawn is not coming back next. He is kind of unlikely to return. There's nothing happening that would help with his return. Like, the only reason Primarchs return is because something is happening in the lore. Dark Mechanicum Codex? Probably. He'll either be Dark Mech or he'll be Iron Warriors, or both. I keep checking to see if I'm in frame. It makes me forget what I'm trying to paint. Have an alliance, they have plans. Yeah. Pretty much. I don't actually know what happened to Peter Turbo. I don't know where he is. like where he's been, where he was last seen. I just know where his boys are. You don't wanna? That's okay. Name for the death of the Emperor. Varys Manners leads the Iron Hands. Ah yes, what should we call this guy in charge of these guys who have iron hands? Well, I think we can all agree that the Emperor was a bad dad. I think we can all more or less agree on that. Kuru Kuru. Hang on. Thank you for the follow, Kedlin. Welcome in. Do I paint these bits? Yeah. Why not? Why not? Can't tell if they're visible. Get those while I'm there. Right. Cool. Last time Peter did something in person, War of Rust and Ruin. Where? Against Mortarion and Nurgle. Oh, okay. Returned with a drink? Welcome back, Norman. When Arkan land, ask where Big E let Primarch call him father. His creation should call him dad. Oh, I see. The Emperor's a big nerd. In a bad way. You could be a good nerd, but there are also bad nerds. The stinky types. Hey baby, I can't. I'm painting. I know. Hello. Hello baby. Alright, have I done all of that? Yes, I need to do the head. Head time. We must give him head. Sorry, concentration. Very... It may look like I'm going quickly, but it's just because I need to. His little ears. Silly. Oh, I was doing a captain hat. Oh, it's too late now. He's been blued. I love how thick my paint is right now. Give me a second. Demoted, Haze Raid inbound. Oh no. Prepare yourselves. It's alright, we're almost done on this. We can impress him with my Tech Marine. He's gonna raid and be like, wait, you're not playing Spaceman. What are you doing? Why are you in this category? And that's exactly why it's a trick. It's a trick. He already asked, LeMayo. Because, for anyone who wasn't here at the start of stream, one of my friends does painting of some description.
To the man before you.
And when she gets sponsored by a game to do a paint, she streams in that game category. Hello, Hayes. I didn't even look up. I assume this is Hayes. Hello, Hayes. It's a blueberry. It is. How you doing? How's your stream? How was Spaceman? Do you want to see my Tech Marine? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for all the follows. TY. I'm being very sneaky by painting in the Space Marine 2 category instead of the painting category. But I thought, as people are interested in Tech Marine, I'm gonna invade. And I'm gonna paint an Ultramarine, because I already painted a Tech Marine. Give me a second, hang on. Get his little chin. Ah, little guy. Anyway, look at my Tech Marine, hang on. Sorry. Speed. Speed! I glued him to his base as well. Look at him! Hey, Panda. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I do play Space Marine sometimes. I'm very bad at it, but I do like playing it. Look at all the hazard stripes, okay? Give me praise for the hazard stripes. How many hazard stripes I had to paint? So many of them. And I did all the little symbols. But yeah, so we're doing a little guide to match. He's half done. But yeah, you're a Major Kill enjoyer. I like Major Kill. I don't watch a lot, but I have watched stuff. Omnissiah symbol, little bit overlay. Yeah, sorry. What a champ. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see some freehand, bit dusty, but freehand. Good shit. But yeah, did Hayes win? Did he win his games? Is that a female? Yeah. In my hobby? Yeah. Mostly one. Fair, fair. What was I doing? Do you want to see my other minis? Do you like Space Wolves? I can't be bothered to stand up to get my award-winning minis. I'm very humble about my awards. But I have this. See, I don't always paint in this, like, cubular form. Sometimes I do blending. Actually, most of the time I do blending. I don't actually know why I'm painting like this, but I kind of like it. It looks really cool. It looks very like Gundam. Obsessed. Right. I go AFK and now I'm here. I'm sorry. Go them? Literally gonna say Gundam? Yeah. Work on my resident. Cell shading. It does look a bit cell shaded. You're not wrong. I am gonna like edge some of it. Always edge your minis. Well, don't always edge them, but always edge your minis. Do you like vampires? Do you like Eldar? 2K Space Wolf list, work on my head takers. I want to paint my wolf priest so bad. Do you like Vashtor? Oh, you can see my lamp. Hang on, I need to like hold it close to my lamp so it's actually lit, but not in front of the camera. There you go. No, this is my only space elf. You love vampires? A vampire. I'm still working out my lighting, so my lighting is terrible right now, but I'm trying my best. I will fix it. I wasn't lying about painting. Okay, bud. Hang on. I have pins. Fake? No. One of them's for Eldrad, one of them's for that vampire I just showed you, and the other one is for a jewel that needs re-gluing together. I'll show. Hang on. You'll like the jewel. That's Space Marine. My kitten knocked it off the shelf, so it's they were pointing at each other, but the kitten knocked it off the shelf. But there's like a little Gene Stealer page in the book. He's a little guy. And then he's a little guy. There you go. I also have a painting competition, so if you paint, you can join the competition. And I keep forgetting to market it, so it's going to be really small this year. And I fixed my Vashtor. I fixed him. He's got a tail now. His tail fell off. But now he has his entire ass tail. Supposed to be small last year, yeah. No, it'll be smaller this year. I've done zero advertising for it. Cyberpunk Balrog. He kind of does, you know? He kind of does. You're not wrong. Concept. How long have you been painting for? Wow. It's a rigged question. Because I have been painting for many, 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 many years. I'm not that old. Many years. I only started painting minis and Warhammer 3.5 years ago. So, kind of recent. But I have previous experience, so I feel like it doesn't count. What am I doing? What was I doing next? We need to edge. Yeah, let's do the edging of the blue. Let's edge the blue. How long have you been? Oh, cool, yeah. Let's edge the blue. Okay, so I was going to use this, which is like a greenish pale blue, but I'm wondering if it's too bright. Because the blue I used was very bright. I didn't realize it was that bright. But I don't really have enough. That might work. I have to work it out. You've always wanted to paint? Do it. I feel like that's too green. Would be nice though. I might try it. Test. Just a test. See what this one looks like. TY4 follows. Shall I read all your names? Eyes of Apathy, Dreadwing, Halodry, Killoom, Reza the Incomplete, Tweety, Sanjiro, Red Mask, thank you all for the follows. TY. Appreciate. Do you have an army or do you only paint singles? So these are for, yeah, that's very pale. Yeah, we're not using that. These are for painting tutorials that I'm making currently. And I do have a Death Guard army, I have a Necron army, I have an Admech army. I have half of a couple other armies. None of them are built and painted because I do commissions and I haven't had time. So, very sad, but also not very sad, but kind of sad. The patience. Just practice. All my models 2nd, 3rd edition. That's okay, you can still paint 2nd and 3rd edition models. They don't go out of date. Like, they're not gonna reject the paint. Keep me painting a decade? Yeah, my website, I basically turned my website into a self-serve commission page, so I just put a load of my pile of shame on there. And it helps, because it helps me, like, make a order in which to paint things in. Okay, let me see what color these are. SM2 PvP? Yeah, I imagine. There was a 2000s mini that won gold recently, yeah. I think this one's too grey. It is, I'm not even gonna test that one. This one's also very pale. I don't think there's an in-between. I don't think I have an in-between. I think we might use the green. Use the green. It's not like green, but it's not super blue. So I want to use it. Because I know they're Ultramarines, but like, you gotta have some sort of contrast. I mean, it's blue and green, it's not really contrast, but you know what I mean. Badly painted time capsules, I don't have the space or time. I can't imagine PvP, I hate PvP. 99, late uncle caught me staring at his mini, showed up 3rd edition. Oh, that's very cute. Extra points, yeah. I mean, I have... Is it February yet? No. I have a monthly mini challenge, wow. Monthly mini challenge in my Discord for people that don't, like, they want to paint, but they don't know what they want to paint. So, they can... Hang on. My lamp. Okay. So they can, like, just do the challenge on a random mini. And then submit it at the end of the month. Panda's fun to watch and join in. I really wanted to raid Panda after my Darktide collab that I left. But I had to raid one of the people I was collabing with because otherwise that would be rude. And then when I played with Hazeman, I was like, oh, I can raid Panda. Oh wait, Hazeman raided Panda yesterday. He won't raid Panda. God damn it. So, I haven't raided Panda yet, but I will. He's on my list. I'm painting off camera again. I'm really good at that. Granny painted Tyranids, left hobby. Never gone back. Lead animator for Bluey? Oh, I love Bluey. Can you reconnect with him? I would like to. I don't know. I don't know what I want, but I love Bluey. Bingo is my boy. Girl. But I love Bluey. Bluey's great. 10 out of 10 for the Bluey. Has PvP? It does! Half the players are bots? Are they? Is it bad in PvP? Panda, is it bad? Bluey is outside of Australia? Yeah. In North America it is? Ugh. I wonder why. I never understood doing stuff like that, because it's like, you don't really get anything in real life from it, right? You're not, like, farming real money from doing that, so what's the point? Big in Australia? Yeah. £1 business for Bubasa, who hold the license for UK? Oh. Oh, jeez. I slipped. Terrible. I think this is way too bright. And I regret everything. Let me test something. I can't tell if that's better. I don't think that's better. Suspicious. I might fill that as well. Okay, let's start that again. I need to find a color that works as a highlight. I might have to bang out the Citadel paint. I'm not mixing paint. That's ridiculous. I have this IT related skill, but it's not something you put on your CV. Yeah. No bots in PvP SM2. I don't see the point of it. Low ceilings in the maze looking. I don't know if that's bots. I think that's just people. Right. Blue. Are any of you Gucci? Maybe. Nothing to benefit? Yeah. Bad ping, no matchmaking? I imagine that, yeah. So you're not heard of that? Okay. I don't know. I know that ping is terrible. I know matchmaking is terrible in that game. Like, there's no ranking or anything in PvP, right? No ranks, yeah. It's just like pure chill. Oh, shit. I love it when my bottles are clogged and then they just like... and it's like, oh, that's too much. That's too much. It's fine. We'll see. I've never used this brand of paint, so... we will see. It is a slightly nicer colour. Keep painting my goddamn lamp. Bottles squirt all over the place. Well, I don't mind because it's in my palette. But... kind of annoying. The waste of paint. I feel so bad wasting paint. Okay, that's also very bright. It's not as bright, maybe. Not as bad. XP and perk unlocks. Is it separate to actual Spaceman? With like the perks and stuff? Or can you like play PvP to level up in PvE? Or is it like completely separate? Wow, that's the worst edge I've ever done. Not even an edge, it's just a... not edge. Disgusting. Okay, we'll fix it. Actually, do we need to? No. No, we don't. Because it's behind a gun. No one will ever know. You know, this was going so fast at the beginning. We got the black done in like 10 minutes. And it was like, wow, this speed paint will actually be a speed paint for once. Nope. I could never. Current and only rank that matters is mine. Play PvP? Okay, separate. BW pin winning minis here, I know. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I need to stop looking at OBS. Because it's not real. Didn't do this on his best day. 91 kills, 2 deaths. You should have seen my Trigon attempt with Haze. 7 deaths. Like 1 kill. Decent. Well, the opposite of decent. What's the opposite of decent? The trash talking name for— oh, I see. Sorry. I haven't been in his space for long enough to know these things. Oh, it looks so neat! Okay, cool. Good job, team. I don't really need to do all of these because they're underneath the gun. But we can do the ghost of them. Ooh woo. What, you want me to ooh woo again? Man, Hayes, your chat hated that. It was great. It's the same reaction that my chat has, but like, I don't know, it's always nice coming from someone else's chat. The sheer terror. Is the Emperor Jesus and his kids are apostles? Some of his kids could also be Jesus, but in both scenarios, Horus is Judas, except for Chaos Space Marines, he's Jesus or something? Kinda. Yeah. Except Hugh Jackman. We love Hugh Jackman. He stole a loaf of bread. And that's why we love Hugh Jackman. If you don't want to ooh woo, you can always ara ara. Hurrah, hurrah. Oh, I fucked that up. I'm really good at fucking it up today. It's because Haze Man's here. He's jinxed me again. It's like every time he told me what to do in that game, I'd do it wrong and die immediately. The curse of Haze Man. Don't let him tell you what to do, you'll die. That's very messy. Ooh woo is better. Ooh woo. That was a weak one. I haven't had any water today. I should have some water. There's been like 6 hydrate redeems and I've done none of them. I'm dry and crispy. I need Monster. I haven't had Monster in ages. I haven't had Monster in ages. Okay. Oh, I dropped my bottle. White Monster is the goat. I like White Monster. Oh my god, Ice Spice in power armor. Amazing. If you didn't know, have the ADHD and I'm medicated. So I had to have a load of interviews about my like caffeine habits and stuff. And one of them, that we have these like video like Zoom meetings, right? Because it's polite to be on camera for meetings like that. And one of them, he was like, what's your caffeine intake? Do you have coffee? Do you have lots of tea? And I was like, no, I don't like coffee. I don't have a lot of tea. If someone makes me a cup of tea, I'll drink it. You know, but like, I won't make one for myself. And then he like did this like looking behind me type thing. And I turned around and it was Christmas and I had 3 or 4 crates of Monster. Like, you know when you go to the shop and they have all the individual ones? And those individual ones are on like a box pallet thing? I just had a bunch of those. I had a Lando one, I had a sugar-free Valentino Rossi one, I had a white one, I had a peach keen one. And he was like, how many of those do you have a day? And I was like 1, maybe, but only after my meds are worn off. I don't have them at the same time. I definitely don't take them with them instead of water because I run out of water. Definitely don't do that. And he was like, right. Okay. And then every prescription I had to refill after that, he asked me how many were left in the crates. I'm being discriminated against. What part of Terra are you from? What part of Terra do you think I'm from? Where do you think I'm from? I'm always interested to know what people think I sound like. I get some funny answers sometimes. I didn't realize until I started streaming that I had an accent. Like, I knew I had an accent, but not like a not normal accent, I guess. Detroit, Sentinelese Island escapee, Egypt. New Blood Angel painter, 90%. Tell them you painted it wrong. Red, orange, not red. Terrible. Stoke? No. Never be from the UK. Where are you from? I want to say Motherland UK. Rebel scum colony of Australia, bruv. Nah, mate. You're half right. How often I say I mean at the start of sentences? Yeah, I start a lot of my sentences with man. And I end a lot of sentences with hey. But you're half right. You're half right. Do you want a second guess? I'm from 2 places, if that helps. You got one of them. BBC, definitely not the UK. New Zealand, yeah. I'm a halfie. I'm a half Kiwi. I'm a half Britain. And I'm a full gremlin. Britannia, the Romans found you. Amazing. Like, I don't hear it when I speak, but other people hear it. I just think I sound English. But then other people are like, where are you from? You're not from England. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm from England. Hadrian's Wall. Fish and chips. Wash and chops. I can't remember what the accent is. Wash. Chops. I don't know. There's only like odd things that I think I say. I don't think it's everything though. Do a report on Potiki. Lovely novel set in New Zealand. 1 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that okay? Is that okay? I'm being judged. Am I being tested? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Count in weeb? No. No, I can't. Hayes' people though, yeah. Hayes is what we like to call a Welshman, to put it politely. That's a good idea. A spot. Adepticon? I'm not going to Adepticon. I did want to. I went last year. It was very fun. But I'm not going this year. I don't want to die by TSA. I'm too nervous for that. I nudged. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking! Okay. Okay, okay, we can do this. LVO? Nice! I want to go to, like, all of the cons. One day. But I'm forcing Hayes to come to TwitchCon, so... You'd better give him all of the subs. So he can't back out and say he doesn't have any money. You don't think he'll be able to go? Why? Nerd. Whole event's still cheaper than TwitchCon? Yeah. TwitchCon's fucking expensive. So you actually think about attending TwitchCon? I teach Games Workshop sponsored painting classes at TwitchCon. And I always invite people to co-host with me. Because it's fun. And I invited Hayes and FTG. And Hayes said, only if I can afford it. And I was like, fuck that. You're coming anyway. It's in Rotterdam. Doesn't have the finance. Well, that's where his Twitch chat come in. Boys, you gotta sub to him. He is your dom. You gotta give him your money. Hey, Braun. Netherlands? Yeah. FTG raid? Oh no. I'm trying to bully him into coming as well. He agreed. He's on my sign-up sheet. I'll have both of them. I'll have both of the Space Marine 2 boys. Like a little sandwich. With a little frog in the middle.
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
Oh, there it goes.
Arise.
Hey, bud. TY4 raid. Do you like my little spaceman? Do you think I'm being cheeky, being in this category? I'm doing a spaceman. Oh, do you want to see the Tech Marine? I assume you've been playing Tech Marine all day. There you go. Look at him. Isn't he cool? There you go. Little guy. Slightly heretical. 2/3 of one. Oh, the spaceman. Yeah. I mean, he's getting there. He's got a little backpack. He's got a little... Not backpack. Legs. He's got a little head. Little eyes. Got a gun. It's pretty good. TY4 follows. Ferris Manus cosplay. Very good. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I paint the Warhammers, and I'm in the wrong category. But it's okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. What else do we need? We should probably do a bit of this, but I'm scared. We also need to finish the metallic. Space Marine 2 main menu. I know. I have the Space Marine playlist on. Album. OST. Oh, that's a mess. That's a horrible mess. Ugh. It's okay. Alright, sorry. Let me do this and then I can talk. Concentrating. There's a little head. Okay, cool. We can probably glue his back on. I don't think I'll do anything else to him here. Can I glue his head on? Oh no, we need to finish painting his head. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Do you like space wolves? Do you want to see a space wolf? Yeah, we're pretending that we're Space Marine 2. So we have the music, we have the boy, you know? It's all Gucci. It's only 2 days, yeah. How much does it cost? If you're running a class, you only pay for the hotel. You get a ticket for the whole weekend. There any Raven Guard? No. No, I don't. I have a Space Wolf and an Emperor's Child and an Eldrad and Vashtor. Commissars. Do you like commissars? Vampires. That's what I have. Space Vikings let go. Hey, Gambit. This boy. I shake. The sword looks terrible. Don't look at the sword. But look at everything else. But the back. Don't look at the back because I didn't paint the back. Never paint the back. You don't need to paint the back. Look at my admech. I need to stop holding things like I don't have a black background anymore. I like him. The butt sticker? The butt sticker? Wait, what? What? What's the butt sticker? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do the Ultramarine thing. You've arrived at a good time. We will do the freehanding. Not right now, I'm gonna do the lines first, but we will do the freehanding. I will draw the Ultramarine inverted ohm. You will be impressed. But wow. He's not gonna do a transfer? Wow. He's painting that? Wow. She's holding that with her hands and the paint's gonna come off on her skin? Wow. Yes. This is exactly what's gonna happen. Here we go. See you later, Kedlin. I have to look in Netherlands trip? Yeah. Lamenters when? I have Imperial Fist on my list. I don't think I have Lamenters on my list. I'm doing one of every legion. In 30k colors. But coincidentally, the Ultramarines 30k colors are the 40k Ultramarines colors, so... kind of two stones, one bird. 2 stones and a dead horse. 2 stones. 2 stones. Yes. Frog butt? Oh, the frog butt. Yeah, you should look at the t-shirt. The matching t-shirt. I'm very proud of that. Two birds stoned at once. Did Umi heard you making Mpreg? Who is Umi? One stone, two birds? Yes. That's exactly what it is, thank you. You're very helpful. I always get my idioms mixed up. You can't take a horse to water to learn new tricks. Or something. You can't dead a bush to make two birds. As they say. Who is they, you ask? I don't know either. Two stoned after one blood. Fauna Limoni will make me Mpreg. You personally Mpreg? That's a great question. Okay. This is the peak Space Marine 2 gameplay you've always wanted to see. This is Space Marine fashion. This is a mod in the game. This isn't actually real life. This is actually VR. VR Space Marine 2. You get to paint your boys. Real life mod, yeah. You for the follow. Sorry, do you want me to read out all your names? I always feel bad. Lots of people follow at the same time, and then I'm just like, thanks. Man. I got blue on my gun. Do you know what this gun is, chat? Can you name this gun? What's the mod? It's called Real Life Space Marine 2. Fire Blaster? Yeah! Good job. Good job, champ. Was Mpreg? Male pregnancy. I am become death. Too boring. Gambit, Stormgod, B. Chav, the sleepy, toasted one. Thank you for the follows. There you go. I read them out. You have been perceived. Been raided by both of my boys today. I'm blessed. Hashtag blessed. The flamethrower with Promethium. Chinese popcorn cannon things. I've become... You know that I've become Death Guy? Yeah. Oh my god. I just thought of a fun little thing to do, but one of the people will never agree to it, so I'm not even gonna suggest it. But it would be fun. It would be very silly. But just know I had a thought. Say it. What is it? I'm not saying. It's a secret. It's a secret! But yeah, anyone who came in with Haze or FTG, if you like Warhammer stuff, I'm a Warhammer person. I'm just a little guy, but I'm a Warhammer person. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. I paint. That's a very wonky line. Terribly wonky line. Ugh. Hey, Oni. You said his line? Whose line?
Your fate is sealed. You will be Mpreg, but you only can choose by who. What is your decision?
Where the fuck is the German guy? Why is it English? Where's my German TTS? Broken again, isn't it? Isn't it? FTG. Oh, what's his line? He says, "Hey guys, First Orgasman here. Today we're gonna be talking about this balanced sword versus some Tyranids." It's actually pretty good. I wouldn't recommend it. I would take this perk here instead. It does a lot more damage. Oh no. Hey God's First Man guys here. Oh dear. That's not what you sound like. I wasn't making fun. I would never. I'm just a little guy. I call him a little guy and now he says it so often. He's just a little guy. He's so small. He's 5'6". He's a little tiny guy. Today we'll be yapping about this build, yeah. Hey guys, First Orgasman here. I can't do his accent. I actually like his accents. I can't do it. I can hear it in my head, but I can't do it. I'm really bad at accents. It was uncanny. Hey Tor, First Gods here, guys, mans. I'm sorry, there's ads. Oh god, this is the wonkiest lines I've ever done. Look at that shit. Disgusting. What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Ew. Ew. Awful. Hey guys, First Orgasman here. Let's talk about Katie and how we hate Abaddon. Yeah. FTG hates Sanguinius and Blood Angels. They're actually his least favorite. And he hates them. But he loves Corvus Corvax. That's his favorite. spam ad yucky. I'm sorry. Hey guys, FTG here. Today we're talking about why Sanguinius sucks. Yeah. Hey guys, today in this balanced Power Axe build, we're gonna talk about why Sanguinius sucks. So what you want to do is you want to pick this perk. This gives you basically unlimited ammo regen. It's pretty decent. And then you want to take this because it's a equipment regen. I can't remember what any of the perks do. You might want this one. It says 10% extra damage on Majoris type enemies. But it's actually pretty bad, so you don't want this one. And then... take this because it does stuff, yeah. I'm not making fun. We're not making fun. We're not making fun. I feel so bad. I feel like we're making fun. We're not allowed to make fun. Mean. When I sleep, will my dreams scream with hey FTG here? Tonight we're gonna get lucid. You like Corvus? Good. Good. Well, I was kind of right then. Hey Tor, First God Torsman here, there, and tomorrow we're gonna be talking about how Froggy makes nothing pink. Man, I was playing as an orange yesterday, and I was so happy. When I was playing with Haze, I was a little orange, and I was so happy. I had like a little green head with leaves on it. And then I was just orange. FTG needs an orange run. He needs to dress up as a little orange. It was adorable. It was so cute. We are his loyal following, yeah. Take this because I said so, don't question me. That's literally him. That's literally what he says in every video. At the start of every stream, he's like, okay guys, shut up. Just do what I say. This is how it works. Don't do anything else. Only take these perks. Otherwise you'll get kicked. You're allowed to be pink. No pink. Pink bad. Thank you for the follow, Wonderfolk. And Rubenhoff, TY. Oh yeah, none of my, like, redeemy things are working, by the way, soz. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. I don't know why. But... oh god, that's disgusting. Ugh. Hang on, sorry. I'll look up in a second. Am I even painting on camera? Yes. Good job, team. Team of me. I am the best team. And I'm really good at Space Marine too. Telling us to sit, be good boys and listen? Yeah. I mean, you all sub to him, right? Good little subbies. I do like that about Twitch. Because they called them subs. So you can make the sub dom jokes. I could never be a sub. I am the biggest dom of them all. %80 accurate. Orange Helm Salamander. Yeah. I look like Buzz Lightyear that isn't canon. Yeah. Where is Cat? I don't know. Cat is not here right now. Hey, what time is it if he stopped streaming? Oh god, it's late. Ugh. Why do I keep staying up so late, man? Disgusting. Not seen once today? I'm sorry, I'll put a picture in Discord. Saying my truth. Midday for me? It's midnight. Can you not see how dark it is outside? In my cave? Well, I guess it's in a cave. There's no light in the cave. I'm in Australia, I know your time. You were mistaken. I'm in the UK, bruv. Tricked you all. You're not in New Zealand, you're just from there? My dad's from there. I've been there a fair few times, which is why I'm kind of confused that people hear the accent. It's like, I've never lived there. I've been there a fair few times. Past tense of bro. How long you been painting minis? 3 years. I feel like I should put up like a slideshow of stuff I've painted. Just cause then when I'm like in the middle of painting something, it's like, I promise I'm actually a good painter. I'm just in the middle of something. The Wheel of Flex. We should call it. You're pretty good for 3 years. This is exactly the comment that I want to hear. Because then I can go and get Eldrad and just hit you with the... Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. Then I can go and get the pins. Get my Vashtor. Let me just, my qualifications. My painting qualifications that I'm very proud of and I'm very humble about, and I will never not be super humble about these and show them to everyone that I know. Okay? We have the boy with the big boy behind it. All painted on. There are no transfers here. Okay. A nice little guy. Little shiny guy. There you go. Get a Slayer sword, bring up every time you humbly and modestly bring up your pins. Yeah. What was that? That was Vashtor. He is my good boy. Vashtor the Archiphane. Animation. Hold the slides. But thank you, Corpse. Sorry. My first minis were Lamenters. My first minis were Stormcast. Do you have any tips for starting out? Yes. Just do it. Be brave. Subscribe to my YouTube and watch my tutorials when I edit this. I already have tutorials on there, but these ones are gonna be better. Bigger, better, uncut, and unhinged. I'm joking. It'll be cut a little bit, so it's not 6 hours long. Cause, goddamn, oops. These aren't like speed paint, to be fair. These are the next level up from speed paint. I think these aren't like my perfectionist competition standard. It's also not the style that I usually paint in, but I think I'm doing quite well. It's a little messy in some places, but it's not terrible. Full-size power axe? I wish. I'm working on a Mortarian diorama at the moment. I do also have a Leviathan diorama on the go. And a Space Marine. It's a Terminator being ripped in half by a winged Tyranid Prime. I think it looks really cool, but I haven't finished building it, so I haven't started painting it yet. Tips for starting out. Get a nice brush. Get a brush that is comfy. I'm kind of flip-flopping between brushes right now, but I'm kind of... This is an army painter brush. I am biased, though. They send me brushes and paint. But get a brush that's, like, comfy. Get paint. I am using Army Painter paint because they send me paint, but Citadel is honestly fine, to be fair. Prime your minis. Prime your minis like this. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. Prime your minis like this. Use like a dark primer all over and then do like a light. What with your head? Why do you have black on your head? My bad. And then do like a white lighting and then just contrast over it. And you don't have to do lighting. Because it's already done it. Already got the lighting. Easy peasy. Pro tips, yeah. What else? I do want to make like a tips to starting video. Get a water pot. I use one like this. It's a in my about section in Twitch. I now have a Game MV affiliate link. And it's a pop-up palette silicone, so it's really easy to clean. I never pop it up though. I always keep it really, really low, because then I can just like essentially do this to get the water and I don't have to pick my hand up. And it isn't shaped like a water cup, so you can't drink it by accident. I've also not gonna lie, not even to brag. Not even just to, like... I've never drank paint water by accident. Priming in black. Raven Guard? I mean, you can prime in black. I prime in brown because I am obsessed with the color burgundy. So whenever I do shading, I generally use burgundy for my shade color. Unless I'm doing something that I can't use burgundy for my shade color. So priming in brown kind of just helps skip a step because if I paint the burgundy straight over the black, it'll be too dark. Whereas if I paint it over the brown, it's not too dark. Hey for the follow, this is Chris. And Rest Rays, sorry, and Bloody Corpse. Drinking paint water common? Kinda. People tend to use, like, beakers or, like, jam jars for water. And they drink it by accident because they put it next to their, like, tea or something. It's very common. Come and get Burger King? Ooh. Exciting. Good luck. Don't drown. GG. GG easy. You've never once heard of anyone drinking paint water accidentally or otherwise? Well, FTG's never seen a turret explode, so I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt, because I've seen many turrets explode. So, someone is telling fibby poos. Or they're just blind, I don't know. See you later, panda. See you later, bud. Camp. It's the champ, isn't it? That's what gives me away. People from the UK don't say champ. You got a license for that launcher, mate? I know you're making fun of the British. I know. But I read that not in a British accent. I read it in the accent that says knife. Spicy. Ooh, that's spicy. Don't disrespect the launcher. Yeah. My lines are so wobbly because I haven't eaten today. But it's okay. Eat after stream. I just never end stream at this point. I'll just keep going. I've been here for too long. These are legitimately the worst lines I've ever done. I don't know what's happening. It's okay. 24-hour paint. Not gonna lie. People complain, they're like, oh, I streamed for so long today. I streamed for like 12 hours, and I'm like, yeah, I do that by accident. It happens. And they're like, oh, but it's so long. And I was like, yeah, it happens. Especially because it's painting. I don't like not finishing what I'm doing. So if I'm doing something, or like a specific bit, I don't want to stop until it's done. Especially because, like, sometimes you're painting and it's like, I don't know how I'm doing this, but this is going really well. And then you stop and you're like, oh, how the fuck did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Oh no. Help. How did I get both an FTG and a Hazeman raid? Is it because I'm in this category? I bamboozled them. My plan worked. Is it because they're both simps? 7 hours and it's like, wow, yeah. And like, I don't talk the whole time, I guess. I do like stop to concentrate. So I'm not like yapping the entire time. My voice does get tired, but I don't know. Not that bad. There's harder things to do. Your plan worked, much devious, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. We've done that, we've done that. We need to do the head. And then we can do the metallic, and then we can glue it together, and then he's done, and we need to do the base. But the base can be later me's problem. I still have the Techmarine one to finish editing, so that's fine. It's just because, like, I thought I'd have a little... be a bit sneaky. Because as I was saying before FTG raided, one of my friends gets sponsored to do, like, various arty things. And if she gets sponsored by a game, she streams in that game category rather than in art. Because she's technically doing something related to the game. What chapter is this for? Oh, for the Techmarine? What chapter is the Techmarine for? The Techmarine is an Ultramarine. I just did him box art. Hang on. I did this. Oh, he did like that. I know. I know, very lame. But it's okay. We're doing one of every single chapter, or legion, of Infernus Marines, for tutorials of how to paint X Legion. So we're doing the Ultramarine one. Technically I've already done an Emperor's Child one, but I'm not happy with it, so I might do it again. Great painting though, thank you. Do you want me? What do you want me to paint? Tell me what you want. And I will probably paint it. I will do a Titus video. I do have Titus I. I have Lieutenant Titus and I have Captain Titus's. Titus I. What is the plural of Titus? Paint your pink Space Marine? I will. I have one primed and ready to paint. Because I built a bunch of alternate Horus Heresy schemes. I built a bunch of Infernus Marines to do this for, and I built an extra one for making my Frog Marine. If you've ever seen me play Space Marine with FTG or Haze, I wear pink and green, and everyone always hates it. They're always like, oh, it's pink. Like, there's literally pink in the game. They want us to use it, and I'm using it. I paid for the game, I am using every part of the game. Oops. Oops. Made an accident. Made an oops. I've made an oops again. Oh jeez. I'm oopsing all over. That one. It's not bad. Lamenter Apothecary would be cool, or Chiron the Dreadnought. I don't have a Dreadnought. I do have an Apothecary. I think I have a Horus Heresy Apothecary. Tituses, Titii. Sorry, Corpse. I read from the bottom up, so like I go that way and I miss things. I'm sorry. If I do miss something and it was funny, or you think it was funny, please just copy paste it. I don't care. Just make me read it. Chiron, that would be cool. Okay, do you want to buy me a Dreadnought? Exclamation point imps in chat. IMPS. I don't think I have a Dreadnought. Let me have a look in the pile. Top Space Marine 2 streamer? Yeah, man. Look. We're playing VR Space Marine 2. We're painting our Marine before we go out. And look, we were playing as a Tech Marine earlier. Look. It took us ages to do the hazard stripes. And it took us ages to do the ohms. But we got there. What do you mean overflowed? It's literally supposed to be like that. There's like a white circle around it. And then there's a red circle. It's only on these ones that it doesn't have the white circle, if that's what you meant. On the one on the front, there's like a white circle that it's all in. Is there not? Am I bamboozled? No, there is. You can see it. You can see the shadow of it around the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good? Yeah, I'm a legit Space Marine 2 streamer. You're not gonna see any better painted apothecary. Not fucking apothecaries. Tech Marines. The game could never. No, I don't have a Dreadnought. I have the small... Ooh, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. My pile is too big. Give me a sec. Look at... You look at the spaceman, okay? We'll keep you company. Centurion Assault Squad. I have a Centurion Assault Squad because I thought they looked cool. What am I painting? Oh, I was painting the hat. Stop distracting me. God damn it. I'm already over time. Ma'am, I think you killed the Space Marine. Yeah, he's a little headless right now. But we're working on it. We're gonna put it back. We're making them a little thick, aren't we? Oh. But thank you, Druid. I am good at painting. So they say. I'm very humble about it. I would never be not humble. Do you do the Space Marines, Sage? Thicker the better? That's what she said. I like to think that there are people who are AFK during Haze or FTG's stream, and they come back and they're just like, why the fuck are we still... what? What is happening? Like, they check the category and they're like, oh, it's the right category. Is this a mod? Yes. Nah. Dumb gamer. Fair. I am very good at Space Marine too. They had to nerf me, that's why I'm painting. They gave me this in the game so that I would spend less time playing because I'm just too good. Two streamers down. I do like that when I go AFK and I come back and I just mash the like back page button and it's like, where have I been? Where has my journey taken me? Hello baby, what are you doing? You brought me a squirrel. Tiny baby. Ranting about him being better than STG and a frog's croaking woke me up. You're welcome. I fell asleep when he was streaming waiting for Techmarine. Oh no. Yeah. He woke up so early for that. Insane. Yeah, he was on that for a long time. Content creator supreme. Okay. I think we've lined all of that. Do we need to line? Probably. Before I ruin it. Okay. Do these ones. It. Little nappy poo and streamed again? Yeah. I'm kind of adopting his lifestyle. He streams when he wants to. And I used to have a schedule, but I'm kind of not sticking to it very well. And I kind of hate having a schedule. And it's like, I could just stream whenever I want. So I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I was gonna make it a captain hat, but I forgot and then I painted it blue. So, we didn't do that. Okay, what do we need to do next? Metallic highlights. Gold. Where's the gold? Silver. Shaky, shaky. Okay, we have to do this for the camera so then I don't die. Oh, that's a point. I should have done that for the camera so I didn't die. Where's that paint? Is it the same as that one? No, it's not the same. That's the blue I used. This is just so when I'm editing it, I know what ink to chuck up on the screen. Because I need to find alternates for like all of the brands. Eat it. I deleted it by accident. I used to have a spreadsheet with like the flavor profile of every paint that I owned. Because I lick my brush and I taste the paint by accident. Through the brush licking. Like, it's not on purpose. And I lost it. I lost the spreadsheet. I don't have it anymore. It was a long-ass spreadsheet. It was almost all of the Citadel paints. And now I have Army Painter paints and some Valley Joe ones. The Valley Joe ones just kind of taste of soap for the most part. But the Army Painter ones, they kind of just taste kind of nothing-ish. Except two of them. The matte black and the ice yellow taste like stale piss. You paint Old World? If someone wants me to, yes. My current commission is the Lion. And then after that, I have an Avatar of Cain, I have Titus and the Wardens for FTG, I have Titus of the Wardens for me, I have Deepwater box set for Sotek, I have more vampires for the guy who I did the vampires for. I don't have any Old World on my list. But if you want Old World, I don't think I even own any Old World. Flavor sampling paints? Yeah, sorry. Paint flavor tier list? Pretty much. Maybe, okay. I keep setting the goalpost really high. If I get 50k subs on YouTube, I'll do another paint sampling. Considering I'm at 2k, almost, or something, it'll be a while, but it'll let me collect more paints. So I'm helping you by giving me time to get more paint. Deathclaw. Free will. Yeah. Stream when you want and what? Yeah. I'm not a gamer, but I have been slightly obsessed with the Techmarine release. Because Techmarines are cool. I really like AdMech, right? I have an AdMech army in boxes, unpainted. I really like AdMech. So when it was like, oh, Techmarine, I was like, this is so cool. This is so cool. And then it was like, okay, the PTS is on this day. I'm gonna buy a Techmarine. I'm gonna paint it. I'm gonna record all of the cosmetics on PTS. And then I'm gonna do like a Subway Surfer painting thing for Techmarine. Like, I don't make gaming content, but I like playing games. I used to play a lot more games, but then it turned into I hated playing games and I felt guilty playing games off stream. So I only really paint now unless I bully someone into playing a game with me. Like Haze yesterday. Oh, look at that gold! Look how shiny that is! Oh my god. It's worth eating. Which silica packets? Yeah. During World War II, women painted watches for the boys. Phosphorescent paint had to lick the brushes. How do you know what stale piss tastes like? Everyone knows! What? Oh my god. Why do I have this conversation every single time I say what it tastes like? Everyone knows what that tastes like. That's not a me thing. That's an everyone thing. Is that all of the gold on there? That is silver. Oh, we need to paint all the little insignia on. I haven't painted any of the logos. I put you on there. That's not gold though. That's not gold. Only the shoulders are gold. No, ma'am. I feel guilty playing games off stream because I played games on stream, it made it feel like whenever I played games off stream, I was wasting time and I could be streaming it. Like, I was wasting content. Which wasn't very fun. So I was like, I'm not gonna stream games unless I'm playing with people. Or unless something happens that I really want to play, like Ultramarine. I mean, to be fair, I don't have time to play games anymore, so I'm too deep in the content grind. I've even stopped playing Nikki. I haven't played Nikki since Christmas. I feel awful. It was like the one game I was keeping up with and like playing. And I haven't played it since Christmas. And now I feel like I haven't played it in ages, so there's no point playing it anymore. You know what I mean? How goddamn gold that is. Oh, that looks great. Good job, me. Okay, now we need silver. Buff up the silver. File curse, you have it too, kinda? Yeah? What do you play, Druid? What do you do? Nikki, Infinity? Yeah, Infinity Nikki. Of course, Infinity Nikki. I have my pink princess outfit. I was very happy. I didn't really like the new area, to be fair. Like, it's very bright and colourful, but it's just so, like... It's such a hassle to get around. It's so, like, messy. But yeah, I'm like 3 events behind at this point, and I stopped doing my dailies, and... I just haven't played. It's very sad, because it was like the only game I was playing, because I stopped playing WoW, because I don't have time to play WoW. And... yeah, it's a tough time. And like, I played that game from the start. I really liked that game. Not that I ever spent money on it, but like... I didn't have every single outfit, I just pulled for the stuff that I liked, that I thought was cute. Should have used a darker bronze for this. Oh well. Late now. Maybe on the tutorial I'll be like, don't actually use this one, use this one instead. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. Then these painting techniques be applied to not blueberries? Yes. And if you follow and sub and like and comment, I'm gonna do all the other ones, so. If you don't know how to apply these techniques to the other legions, then you can learn. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I kind of want to edge this because I'm just in an edgy mood. Ads, no, I'm sorry. There are ads, I apologize. Guild Wars Darktide. Spaceman Nikki. Too many games, SM2, wow. Ranks other SM2 streamers, it's glorious. Put me next time, man. I'm the best SM2 player. Like, they made Prestige 5 just for me. Like, I'm not allowed to queue with other people because I'm just way too good. Like, I load into the mission and the Hive Tyrant is like, nope. I'm just gonna kill myself. Because she's too good. She's too good. Thank you for the follow, Griff. And 303, sorry. Keep missing people's follows. Sorry. I'm trying. Okay. 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 Ad hell, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the ads. I can't make them stop. Twitch doesn't let you not have ads. Okay, I mean that's not bad. Not bad. Okay, let me do this helmet. You're back? Welcome back. I didn't hold up the paint before I did it. Oh no. Okay. Right, is that all the silver? No. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Who would have thunk? 6 hours later. Do you read what I said? Probably. Which bit? Hang on. No. Oh, yes, I saw that. What is twit? Oh, is it crying face? Oh, it's crying face. I'm dumb. Okay, sorry. I heard that Destiny 2 is a good game. But then I hear from people that it's a terrible game, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm lazy and I'm not gonna paint these to look like they're glowing, so... Sorry about that. Not today. But we can edge them. I don't mind edging. Okay. Okay, what else did I need to do? I need to do the symbols. Okay, this is second company, so... we're going to need to do some... numbers. We need a white. Oh, hang on, let me... just for me later. There you go. Fuck you raw with no remorse. I mean... why did they do that? Think, thought, thanked? Like... I've never played Destiny. I've just been told by people about Destiny. I've never played, though. I've played a lot of games, but... not that one. Right. Are you prepared for some actually disgusting painting? Because this is gonna go really badly, and I'm gonna apologize for that. Okay. Okay. Right. Everybody watch. Everybody hold your breath. There's a hair on my brush. My brush is probably dry. I don't trust it. Okay. 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 We're gonna put it there. Okay, so we want the bottom of it to be here. And then we want this. It's kind of like the middle. Oh. Jesus Christ. Man, I didn't know that that had a fucking sound alert, and you've used it against me. Once again. Once again. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Fucking heart attack every time. I'm not used to it. It's fucking loud, yeah. All my other alerts have, like, I add the sound alert to it. Apparently I just missed that one. God damn. Thank you, Select, for the 1.5k bits. I appreciate it. But I'm not happy. At least I wasn't painting. It scared the shit out of me. It scared the shit out of me. It happened earlier as well. Jesus. That is not... that is disgusting. Oh god. Don't look at me. I can't draw a circle, apparently. But don't worry, it'll come together. Maybe. I kind of nerf myself by not painting with my dominant hand, but it's a challenge. It's a challenge. Mm-mm. Okay, that's not bad actually. That's not bad. It's the backup plan? There is no backup plan. Hey, Lion. I apologize to everyone who just got fucking jump scared by that. I need to change that. Thank you for reminding me. What should I put on that? You can't draw a circle, draw a lot? Yeah. Generally, I'm okay for circles, but... But today I struggle. Bit of a funky circle. Okay, that's not terrible. That is pretty terrible. It's not even central. Disgusting. Okay, I might have to put some more blue out. What symbol is it? Yeah, it's the Ultraman symbol. I'm just struggling. There's too many people watching me. Oh no. No. I haven't eaten today, so my blood sugar is not helping. But we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Okay, how do we fix this? It wants to be more this way. Oops. I'm just making it worse. I'm just making it worse. I'm just making it worse. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of fine. Can someone tell me it's fine? Need validation. I need to fix that bit. I think it's the inside of that bit that's throwing me off. I think I made that too short. Hang on. Everybody bear with me. Bear with me. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the power to do it. I'm joking, I have the power to do it because I'm an amazing painter and I'm very confident in my skills. I just need to learn how to draw a fucking circle. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, he's pretty good. Okay, cool. Good job, team. Now we do it again, but smaller. This will be easier. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not okay. The blue goes over the middle, yeah. Okay. Why Horus Heresy? 6 cataphracti models in a box, unit size 5 to 10, because yes, that's why. That is exactly why. The squad boxes very rarely have the number that you want in them. Okay. Okay. First goddamn try. It's not symmetrical. Second goddamn try. Almost symmetrical. Could I just use a transfer? Yes. Do I want to? No. Okay. Okay, you can breathe again, chat. Sorry. Now we're just on cleanup. Watch me not go down the middle. Nope, I went down the middle. Easy peasy. Oh. That's so It's wonky. It's wonky. That's so good! Look at that! Oh my god! Wow. Wow. Oh, it looks so good. Good job, team. Team of me. Okay, what are we putting on his shoulder? I can't remember what Spaceman shoulders look like because I don't play Spaceman. Well, I meant on like tabletop. I don't know what they look like. What do they put on their shoulders? I don't have a keyboard plugged in. Do I just do a number 2 for the second company, or what do I do? What do I put on their shoulder? I know they put things on their knees, and I'm gonna do his knees, don't worry. One is pretty bare with a chapter insignia, the other one is more ornamental. The squad type symbol. Squad type badge. Okay, right. What are our options for squad badges? Where's my phone? Oh, I can close Twitch on my phone. Do I have... My phone died. Did my phone die? Is that... Oh my god. FTG killed my phone. Why would you do this to me? It did! It died! Wow. Never watching his stream again. He killed my phone. I was on like 5%. Do I have anything that has pictures on? Well, it's helpful. I don't have any actual Space Marines. I just have fancy Space Marines. Infernus Fire Support Upside Down V. You have to eat? Well, that's illegal, actually. So, no. No, you don't. Okay, are we doing Infernus? Or are we doing... Company, second company? I mean, I'll put second company on his knee. Good night, Mort. Let's do his knee first while we battle out what's going on his arm. I think I know what you mean for the... thing. I assume, like the Emperor's Child that I did, he has the number 2 on one of his knees. The trim on the pauldron denotes company? Oh, okay. I don't need to do that then. Gold for second? Okay. Alright, watch me fuck this up. Everybody hold your breath. Pretty straight. Okay. That's pretty straight. Good job, team. You didn't breathe. Okay, you can take one breath. Take one breath. Okay, now don't breathe. Shit. Someone breathed. That's too thick. Is it though? Sometimes they have a thick one and a thin one. A design choice. The number. Okay, so we're just doing an upside down V. V for virgin. Because we're all Warhammer nerds. That's pretty neat. I quite like that. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste your Ultramarines into Google and we can look up what I want to put. We gotta make him as pretty as possible. Paste and go. Images. Okay, yeah, it's an upside down V, you're correct. Little pony cutie mark, yeah. Absolutely. Heraldry. Oh, look. Okay, okay, okay. Fire support. Okay, it's like a big ass big, okay? That's what we're going for. We're doing the big ass big. Right. Okay. Where's the middle? Where's the middle, chat? There. How high up does it go? It goes... Ooh! Balls! It goes quite high up. Okay, we're gonna say... there. And then we want it to be... It goes all the way down. Thank you for the follow, Silicone Don. Doing the nails on one hand. Oh dear. Wait, the nails of what? What are you doing? Codex compliant? Okay, right. Where do we want this bit to be? There. I feel like that's not very... Okay, we'll put it around here. Otherwise it's just gonna line up with the fucking trim. Not gonna be great. There. Maybe? I don't know, maybe that is fine. I don't know, we'll see. We'll do it from here. Maybe that is the right move. Oh god, that's too thick. I'm still sketching. Okay, that's better. Okay, so we want to do it to... Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, bud. Okay, everybody hold your breath. I didn't think I needed to draw a straight line, but apparently I can't draw lines either. The most easy of geometry. Okay, now I need to thicken it, because it's thick. The thick marine. I'm gonna fix that, don't worry. Anything I do wrong on the white will be fixed with blue. Nobody panic. Ugh. A horrible shape. Ugh. 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 Okay. Blue. Let's fix this. How do we fix the middle? I'll work it out. And I will fill in the rest of the white, don't worry. Thank you. Sorry. I will be with you in a second. Glad that didn't make me jump. That would have been fucked. Okay. Okay, that's not the worst that it could possibly be. It's not terrible. I'm way too perfectionist for speed paints, man. I'm not built for this. Okay. Shotgun Ninja, thank you for the follow. Different helmet. Pinstriping auto painter's tape. Yeah, I hate myself, so I just do it myself. It's okay though. Always do your sketch in white. And then, or chalk. With a chalk pencil. What I normally do, but I'm lazy. You go. Good job, team. Is that too tall? I think it's too tall. It's not triangle enough. But it looks really tall on there. I think it's more... I think the top of it should be sort of here somewhere. But on the little picture, it looks really tall. I hate it. Do it again. Do it again. Later. See you later, Guinea. Your own nails, you're doing acrylics. Oh! Cute! What are you doing on them? You doing patterns? Okay, well that's gonna have to dry. Mottled paint all over it. What else were we doing? We've done the silver. No, we haven't. We haven't finished the silver. We need to do the highlights. We've been distracted. Once again, we were distracted. Okay, right. Highlights. Okay, the longest ass how to paint a Ultramarine video in the world, I swear to God. And 6 hours later. I'm gonna have to edit all of this. I'll just do it again, but faster. Oops. Mess. I made a mess. Oh, Jesus. A mess. Terrible. Ah, that worked quite well. Never mind. But I still made a mess. I made a little blue mess. That's okay. Not Macraggy blue, no. This is crystal blue. Okay, cool. Right. Do I need something on his other leg? I'm not seeing any kneecap things on this picture. Normally they have something on one leg and then something else on another leg. I can't remember, I can never remember what the knees mean. What was the sigh about? The sigh was about your mum. She's waiting for me. I'm late. Man, if Hayes and FTG aren't streaming, who am I gonna fucking raid? God damn it. My plan has been foiled. Make something up. You're not wrong. Okay, let's make something up. We are once again going to do a straight line down the middle. Easy peasy. First try. 2 mums now, yeah. Always have done. To be fair, I'll probably cut this from the video. It's just like extra. You can do transfers. Oh god. It'll do. It won't do. It's not straight. Yeah, that's better. Now straight. We're very homophobic with our painting. You have to be straight. No alternative. I wonder what FTG be doing. He's probably editing a video. Did he say he was going to bed? He might have actually gone to bed. He does do that sometimes. Surprisingly, he sleeps. He makes like 16 videos a day and then he sleeps. Insane. Your mold lines rant, Mordian Glory's live stream. I don't know what Mordian Glory is, but is that good? Oh, that's cool though. That's cool though. That was a good rant. I did not read your comment. When did you comment that? Was that yesterday's stream, do you mean? I'm sorry, I was terrible at reading chat yesterday. The men of iron at their peak could take on Tyranids? Yes. Tyranids are just bugs. Your nan with a shotgun could take the Tyranids. Ooh, exciting. I'm famous. Am I famous now? Why don't we put the gun on? It might be easier to paint. I don't think I have anything else to add to it. Ugh. God damn it. I hate this sometimes. I hate push fit. Push fit. Push. Ah. Let me push. You shit. Yeah. Okay, I'll work with making it go in the right place, but for now we're just doing... We need to do his infinity symbol. Inferno symbol. So we only want it to come up to like here, I think. Is that the middle? No. We want it to come up to like here. Okay. Okay. New tactical perk. There you go.
Pledge
That is
yourself to the
what?
man before you. Arise.
Cat! You could take the Tyranids? Man, anyone could take the Tyranids. Tyranids are bitches. I'm allowed to say that because I'm a woman. How you doing, Cat? Welcome in. Is this symmetrical? No. We're gonna fix it in post? Yes. We're gonna make it thick? Yes. All of these things are true. Oh, okay, that's kind of symmetrical. I can see it being symmetrical in the future. Is it symmetrical right this second? No. But it will be. What are you up to, Cat? What you doing? What you doing round here? Okay. Okay, I think that's better than it was, at least. How's Frog? I'm doing well. Still sick? Oh dear. Are they labeled differently? I don't think I've seen one. No. I don't think they're labeled differently. Seamless co-op, Elden Ring. Oh, sick. That's cute. How did you? Were you doing well? Third raid today? Yeah, I've been going for a while. I meant in post, like after I'd finished fucking around with the white. I meant like this. I meant I'm not trying to make the white straight because I can make it straight with the blue. Because the blue is homophobic. Okay. That's better. Okay, right, we found the line. The symmetry. Found it. We found it! It's there. Now to the white mobile. Gotta thicken it in this direction. Oh, look at that. Look at that symmetry. Wow. I'm good at painting. First try. We'll cut out the actual first try. That's fixing it in post. Okay. Cool. Grab my skizzers. Night Rain. Tree Sentinel. First area, Weeping Peninsula. Oh, nice! Did you 3D print it or buy it? This is, neither. I stole it. Games Workshop gave me like 50 Infernus Marines, and I'm slowly using them. They're very kind to me. I'm very spoiled. Like, hey, James Workshop. Hey, Dad. Can I have this? No. But, please, can I have this? Okay, fine. That's the relationship we have. That's why I have 2 Mortarians. Your dad work there? No. No, he doesn't. I'm just kidding. They do treat me well though. Little guy. That is wonky. Be wonky. Oh, he looks pretty good. He looks pretty good. Read the other stuff. No, he doesn't like that. I know people at GW. They are friends. Friendly boys. And I annoy them too much. I annoy them very much. But I annoy them enough. Okay, let me glue on the backpack. And then he's done. Oh my god, he's done. And that's how you paint an Ultramarine. Speed paint. We haven't painted his base, but that's not important. See, now we have 2. Oh, where's the other one? Now we have 2. We're doing the whole team. Maybe I should just do all of the ones from Space Marine 2. Maybe we should do all of them. Look at my boys. Oh, they look so good, though. Wow. The Tech Marine looks so impressive next to this guy. This guy looks shit. You look shit. Get better. Look like your brother. Look at the fucking difference in my freehand. It's so bad. Well, I did better on this one. Bulwark gonna go hard. Oh, I want to paint a shield. Mort's Iron Femboy's releasing. Yeah, you're still here. You went to bed. Go to sleep. Okay, cool. Right. Well, we've finished them. Which means it's the end of stream. Who are we raiding? I should raid. I've got lots of you. Let me put my stuff away. You're a fanboy, I'm still here. Wow. Congratulations. You have earned yourself. I don't know what you've earned yourself, but you've earned something. You know what I've earned? I've earned 2 AM dinner. That's what I've earned. Put my paint away. Put my water away. Put my holder away. Blue tack. My piece of cloth. You can uncover my glorious mouse mat in all of its glory. Wait for FTG. Why? Is he coming? Is he gonna stream again? Oh god. He starts streaming the second I raid. I'll just give you all back to FTG. Is he gonna stream? Did he say he was coming back? Father, it's time to pick us up. From art class. Terrible. Terrible! Okay, right. Let's find the internet. Raid. Who is around? Let's have a look. Halbernak's on. Halbernak's doing Horus Heresy Word Bearers. Or you want to go to a Space Marine 2 player. I don't remember if that's the Kiwi. I think it is. Space Marine? Al? It's the W keyboard. Don't look at it. It's an illegal keyboard. Don't look at it. Space Marine 2. We should probably stay in Space Marine 2, hey. Thank you for the follow, Reigns. Okay, I only know one person in the Space Marine 2 category because FTG rated them and they seemed fine. So we're just gonna go over that. Easy peasy. And he might do some exercise. So we can goon over that. Easy peasy. Saturnine Terminator. Oh! Nice. I want to do Saturn. I want to do Saturnine things. Okay, get a raid message. Bring it with you. And I will see you on Wednesday, potentially. Maybe earlier, it depends. I'm just gonna stream whenever I feel like it, to be honest, so. The schedule is fucked. Okay, maybe Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe Monday. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Right. See you later. Follow me on YouTube because I'm doing a video with cool people. My button isn't working, but I'm doing a video with cool people and I'm filming on Thursday, so you'd better watch it. Heh. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. Sorry, YouTube. I have no one for you to raid, YouTube.